Hello everyone, we are here. It is time for maybe the finale? Maybe the finale of Unicorn Overlord True Zenoiran. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. I should probably remove that pinned message now. It is no longer relevant. Let me see here. But yes, it is good to be here with you all. Apologies for having the stream go up about 4 hours later than I intended it to, but as I stated in my pinned message, I've been catching up on much more severe sleep debt than I realized today. And I didn't wake up until like 10:30 a.m. my time, which used to be quite normal for me. But ever since I've started this job that I'm working currently, I have to be up a lot earlier and much more frequently than I've ever been used to. And it has impacted my sleep schedule, even though it's never felt right. So, been trying to get caught up. I have not been sleeping well the past few nights. Been very busy. And today, my body decided it was time. So, I had to get some things done, like that Dark Deity 2 video that I just published prior to the stream. That's been something I've been working on the past couple of days. My ADHD brain has been making it very hard to actually finish, but we got there in the end. It is done, and I'm quite happy with it. And I'm very, very excited for Dark Deity 2. It's shaping up to be something really special, so huge shout out to the devs for all of their incredible work, because those guys and gals, they've got some talent, for sure. But that is not what we are here to talk about today. We are here to play Unicorn Overlord. We're going to be playing all night. I've already told Jane as such. So, we'll see what we can get done here. If not today, then definitely tomorrow. I'm out of work at noon my time tomorrow. And hit the gym and then come home and we're going to finish this baby. So, hope you all are ready for that. I see we have some good folks in chat right now. Canadia, Xylo, Vin, Conrad, Daniel. Hello, everybody. Very good to see you all. Very, very good to see you. Conrad sent me a whole bunch of lore for his character. We will be reading that in chunks over the course of the stream. Let me take this going live off the screen. Where is she here? Yeah, there we are. For Bernadette. Bernadette has some good lore. We read some last stream when we did a little bit of a color redesign for her. We will be reading the rest today. As I said, we'll be breaking it up into chunks because there's a fair bit of it. Don't want to overload y'all and or blow through all of Conrad's hard work in one go because he put like an entire day's worth of effort into it for what he was saying. So, Conrad, thank you for submitting that. As always, I love having you guys create lore for your characters. There we go. That's the sentence. It's going to be a good time, but for now, I want to jump right into some battles and start making some good progress here. We've got 2 liberation missions here. We've got Bound by Sacred Oath, and then we should be able to loop around the side here and hit a couple other liberation missions there, if I'm remembering correctly. So we have options. I don't think we have any more material submissions we can do. We will double check really quick. We actually have the Aldrich Lumber here. Never mind. Okay, cool. We're very close to being able to get another squad upgraded, so I would really like to be able to do that if possible. But it might not be. There's Jerome. I'm trying to figure out, too, if I want to use Jerome somewhere. I don't know that we really have room or need for another Great Knight, but, I mean, they are good. So, if we can slot them in somewhere,
with my very life,
it wouldn't be the worst idea. I am not a good folk. Yeah, you are. You're all good folk. Okay, so we just need a guard here. Got it. Missed the Nintendo Direct stream. What games are you looking forward to the most, if any? I think the Toon Zelda game seems fun. That does seem like it's going to be fun. I'm curious about that. That town is good. I'm very much here for Metroid Prime 4, much like Canadia is. He far more than I, of course, because Metroid Prime is like one of his favorite game series of all time. But what was some other stuff that they showed off? The new Mario Luigi RPG looked like it could be really cool. The fact that they announced Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remakes alongside Dragon Quest 3, I'm extremely interested in. That might be the highlight of the stream for me. There was actually a decent amount of stuff that looked cool there. There was also the new game by the Danganronpa, I almost said Dang It Ronpaul unironically, by the Danganronpa team that kind of looks like it's a maybe like 13 Sentinels-esque visual novel mixed with strategy RPG vibe. That seems like it could potentially be cool. That style visually has never been my vibe, but, I mean, I do always enjoy a good strategy RPG, so maybe. Those would probably be the big highlights for me. I was hoping for some Fire Emblem news, but unfortunately, we were denied. Hey, Ren is here. Hello. And Segno. Can't stay long. Wanted to say hey. Always appreciated, Segno. Always appreciate you popping in, my friend. Hey, there we go. There's the walled city maxed out. Oh, we're so close. We are so close. Okay. Well, we'll do a couple liberation missions, get some honor, and then we should be able to upgrade another squad. The question is, what does this mission look like? I don't remember. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, that one seems like it's going to be scary. So, what do we have over here? Now that we're getting into some of these final Albion missions, I feel like it's probably in our best interest to actually be paying attention to how many missions we have left available in terms of, like, liberation missions and things like that. Because some of these could require a little bit of extra effort, you know? We might need to have the ability to retreat a couple of times. It's not super likely, but it is possible. Also, I should probably record this. I do want to do a video about some squads, and I would like to have some background footage. Now, since we didn't have Ajax finish Bradley in game, I'll be posting it in chat. Ajax went blow to blow against Bradley, uses Dark Flame, it's over. Finished him off. Hey, there you go. Very nice. Okay, so we have another liberation mission here. DQ Collector's Edition is like 200 bucks, still picking it up like the idiot I am. Yeah, I can't justify that purchase. After all, I have Warhammer minis to buy. And also, I'm not a lifelong Dragon Quest fan. I'm excited to be able to play like the original trilogy in a remastered, updated format that looks beautiful. But yeah, there's no world I can justify dropping 200 bucks on it. Because that's just for DQ3, right? That's not like... You'll get codes for the other two games, I'm assuming. We've got a Sigils trial. We'll definitely do that right away. And then we've got a bunch of liberation missions and a main mission. Fire Emblem news when they announced the new Switch. Yeah, that's where I'm at this point as well. Me and everyone else, I'm waiting for that official confirmation of the FE4 remake. Once that finally happens, I'll be satisfied for quite a while. I would be amazed if they were waiting for that for the Switch too, but they might want a Fire Emblem title on the new Switch as a major launch title, and then that'll give them more time to really flesh out a banger main like series new title with all the feedback from Engage. So that might be the angle they're taking, we'll see. Yeah, only for DQ3, I figured. Okay. About to go, so I'll just remind you about how that enemy unit almost managed to blitz rush your base and the entire game. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. That was a nightmare. Right. The good thing here is only 2 of these towers have archers. So that's far less range assist fire. We're still going to want to do something about this whole tower, obviously. The ballista, of course, also needs to go. That's An incredibly easy clear, though. They're unpromoted. Okay. So that's good.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. Onward.
Okay, so there's an easy clear. The good thing is, this is all surrounded by forests. So we do have cover from the ranged assists once we're in the forest. So that is nice.
Got the sting of a scorpion. Just say the word. This'll be fun.
In service of the royal awaiting your command. Very well.
All right, go team, go.
We're Your villainy ends here.
Need a hand?
So many ranged assists coming in on this ballista, though. Yikes.
Victory grows ever closer.
All right, so they've been handled. We're
To
going
me,
to take the ballista
what would you
immediately.
ask?
We're going to have Joseph's
By
squad
your
come
word.
down
If
for
I have
backup.
to.
We're getting blinded here, aren't we? What if we do that? Okay. So we need anti-blind here.
Nobody's dying here.
Really?
If I have to.
Is she just dying before she can even do anything?
Just say the word.
Really? That is very interesting.
Nobody's dying here.
I'll not fail you.
Obviously, there's a lot of cover fire coming in here as well. But, like, wow. One thing I thought about recently is that it would have been cool if in Drakenholt, Elheim, and Bastorius you got a feather bow, shield, and staff like you got with Cleese and Cornea. That would have been interesting, yeah. Yeah, that would have been a cool way to bring more angel characters in. It would have absolutely busted the difficulty wide open, though. Having that many free-flying units that are as powerful as angels are, but it would have been super cool. Haven't played Engage. How would you rate it compared to Awakening or Three Houses? Oh boy. So, to keep it short and sweet, in terms of gameplay, Engage is the best of the three, bar none. In terms of story and character writing, it is the worst of the three. So, if you're the type of person who loves really strong strategic gameplay, Engage is going to be the top. If you're someone who cares about the story and the characters as you play, it's going to be absolute bottom tier, and it's probably Three Houses on top and then Awakening. I think that's the most succinct way to put it.
If I have to.
All right, let's get Team Liza out of here. They are
Just say
clearly
the word. Yep.
not doing what I need them to.
Good. The time is at hand. Awaiting your command. What would you ask? Very well. Come then.
Easy clear. Pop a healing font to reduce some of the damage we're taking.
Through undying effort comes true refinement.
Okay. Rhaenys is down,
I'll not
but that's
fail you by your
fine.
word. I shall hold nothing back.
Man, the ranged assists are crazy here. And we don't even have any fairy charms, but we still come out on top, so...
Awaiting your command. As you wish. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Alright, good.
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
That's that squad down. This squad's about to be down.
Tisn't my finest hour.
Joseph's unit can also
Very well.
withdraw.
A fine bout.
Come out of here.
And the fun thing is now the ballista can take out this tower for us, which is awesome.
Well fought.
I love that. That is so good. Okay. So now you guys take
Onward.
this tower. And then...
How about I hit something?
I know cavalry will move slow through the trees, but that's fine.
My atonement beckons.
I just need them to get
Begin
there.
the
They don't
march.
have to necessarily get there fast. And then
I'll
we get
take
Celeste's
wind.
unit
What
for
would you have me do?
maneuverability.
To the skies.
I depart for now.
I hope I
As a
can
matter
help.
of fact, let's do this.
You
me
have
take
my
it from
things.
here.
I'll handle this. Understood.
You face me.
Hello, hidden cavalry friends in
Time's
the
at
woods.
hand. The path is set.
I don't
What would
appreciate
you have me
you.
do?
Don't appreciate
I'm
that
on
either.
my way.
Whatever you need.
What are we doing? I'm going. No holding
Get out of here.
back. Knew that was coming.
Team Ajax
You got orders
has
for
no
me?
patience
Be there
for
before you
your
know.
bullshit.
We mobilize. What is our strategy?
How are you going to tell me that we're going to do zero
Begin the
damage here?
march.
Tis ours now.
I need an explanation on this one.
I mustn't give in.
How is that possible? Is he just making this Great Knight invincible? Sure, one lethal blow. If it gets HP. I mean, I guess it's possible, but that just seems ridiculous. And now it's healing. I am incensed. I'm incensed. I think that's what this comes down to. I am incensed. There we go. I guess Scarlet not getting stunned is the key here. Interesting.
I will endure.
Thanks, definitely gonna get engaged now. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a ton of fun. If you're someone who can deal with not having an engaging story or engaging characters, it is a very fun game mechanically.
With my very life.
Full levels of paid advertisements for Smoke Bolt 2, paid for by the Coalition for Albion Shield Shooters. This game includes paid endorsements. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Very nice. Very nice.
I mustn't grow complacent.
No, it's not that Gloucester Squad is that bad.
May the
It's
Father
that
smile upon me.
between the fact that they were fighting an angel unit, and they're all ground-based units, so their accuracy is terrible. It was also like chain healing and giving immunity to the Great Knight. So it was just a bad matchup for them. But as soon as Scarlet, who doesn't care about flying units, had the ability to deal damage and not get stunned, then it was fine. Hey, Canadia. Hello. Good to see you,
Mustn't
sir.
stop here.
I've been appreciating the Samus posting that you've been doing on Twitter.
By a
Old
knight's
art
honor.
and new alike. Always good to see.
We march. Onward.
Be over in a sec.
That's a lot of damage for us to be taking here. fair enough.
Not even worth bragging over.
I mean, it's worth it to
I'm running out of
remove
time. I'm going.
these really dangerous towers, but like
Been waiting
also,
for this.
jeez.
Knew that was coming. Not doing so good.
Okay.
I hope I can help. Understood.
However, we are in
I'm running out
a
of time.
much better position
Yep.
now.
Be over in a sec. Hope you're paying.
Everything in service of my people.
Getting our lucky
Whatever
hits,
you
winning
need.
where we can.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
This should be quick.
Thank you, been so inspired, just pumping out more stuff, sort of like when the game released. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's very easy to be inspired in situations like that. I feel that for sure.
Can you match my speed?
It's so funny to hear, "Can you match my speed?" when I'm so used to hearing Oclise's, "Can you match me?" Maris is so much more low-key about everything that she says.
We make a great. I did it.
Hey, we make
would you
a
have me
great
do?
I
I'm
did
on
it.
my way.
Yes, you
Not
do.
doing so good.
Let's get everybody back on their
Time.
feet here.
Onward.
What are we doing? Be there before you know
This
it.
land is ours.
This land is our land.
Your villainy ends here. I must never yield.
Getting a lot of people very close to 40 right now, which, if you remember, is max at this
To
point
me.
in the game. That's very
I'll handle
exciting.
this. To the skies. I hope I'm on my way.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
This is the place.
Been waiting for this.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Okay. So now, who here wants the XP from this kill? Definitely Gloucester's unit.
By a knight's honor, we mobilize at once.
Be there before you know
Time
it.
is at onward.
I'll handle this. To the skies.
Let's go for a little bit of a royal order here. And then we will pop
Your
a
faith
divine
shall
favor
not be
as
missed.
well.
What is our strategy?
Or a liquid fortune. Dark Souls rot has just consumed
knight's
my
honor.
brain. No, we're not going to pretend we're not going to kill this. Absolutely not. No, I refuse. I just steadfastly refuse. I'm going to spend the Valor point to make Rhaenys a feather bow
What is
so
our
we actually
strategy?
get this kill. I'm not.
Begin the march.
No, I don't care how much dodge your
I
feather
shall
sword
not-
Shall I
has.
assist
Fuck
you?
off. You're dying. Get out of here.
We've won! In his royal name.
This should help the cause.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
I've not reached my ceiling yet.
Good. Okay.
Don't resent me for this.
Master military treaties ×7. Beautiful. Lack of sleep's really catching up to me. I feel that, man. I feel that. You've been grinding hard. Just dodge, LeMayo. Seriously, man. Too much dodge. Illusory cloak, dew of agility, and 3 more master military treaties. Nice. Hey, look at all those materials, baby. And with that, we should now have enough honor to fully upgrade as well. Well, fully upgrade another squad. Cool. Okay, let us go here and do that really quick. We're nearly done, man. We know Gloucester's unit needs the help, and honestly, it might be boring because we've been doing it already, but adding another Great Knight to this squad is definitely a solid option. Absolutely a very solid option. Vorpal Spear. Take a Holy Knight Shield. And then anything that's going to give him extra physical attack. Green Beret. Damn, I guess that's it, huh? Well, let's grab... Do we have any AP boosting stuff? Not really at the moment. Fair enough. I mean, really, the Pursuit... Well, no, we have Knight's Pursuit. I was going to say the Pursuit's Bracelet is good, but we have Knight's Pursuit, so it's not, actually. Let's go with the blue spectacles here. Honestly, the accuracy is just nice. Definitely need it for damage dealing. It will certainly help. Absolutely. That's immediately feeling better. I feel like there are changes that we can make here. We don't really need Comb here at this point. Maybe Odin would be a better choice for some good magic damage. Tatiana for some healing. Certainly good choices. Let's get Odin back in there. Punch Wizard casts Punch. Yeah, that feels pretty good. That feels like it should be pretty good. Okay, I actually, like, desperately need to use the bathroom, guys. My water's just going right through me at the moment, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I'm not even going to pause it. I'm not going to put up the be right back screen or anything. I just, to focus. I'll be right back. Okay. Let us continue. Here we go. So, we have 4, count them, 4 liberation missions here. I think we can safely clear some of these. I think we'll be okay if we clear a couple of these. If we require 4 retries for the next mission, then we are in a bad state. Hey, liquid fortune. Very nice. Level 32. Level 33. Let's do this. All right, let's do it, team. Let's go! The battle for Foxwell. Oh, right. This one with the barricades. Yeah, I remember this. This one is so funny. It's just like, literally just bum rush them. Like, there's a bunch of ranged assists, but if you just send out 1 killer squad that can fly,
Judgment shall strike them.
and then 1 shield shooter
Got the
team,
sting of a scorpion, if I have to.
like, you literally just do this. And this is it.
You'll not be disappointed.
And now they
I'd
lose.
part.
My god, those reinforcements are coming out so fast! Jesus!
Blasphemous fool.
Yeah, so, liberation
May
mission
this
done.
hope-
As decreed by the Father himself.
Literal 5-second mission. Love it. Give me those honors, baby. Beautiful. Magnifique. Do, 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 do. More honors, a snack tray. Oh boy. Does it come with a complimentary chair in the corner? If any of you understand what I'm talking about, you're a degenerate. Hey, we finally have our Tatiana support. Let's go. We've been waiting for this for like 2 streams. This actually puts us really close to being able to choose a maiden. Whoa, hello. Who are you people? Well, well, well. Looks like we found ourselves a rebel. Just a lucky break we've been waiting for. About time something went our way. You intend to kill me, then? Very well. It seems I'll be reunited with Lord Alain sooner than I expected. Just stand still and I'll make this quick. Hope you know it's nothing personal. Tatiana! What were you thinking, leaving camp alone at this time of night? I thought I told you to stay away from me. I want nothing to do with the man who murdered Lord Ghislaine, or a fool who decides who lives and who dies on pure impulse. I can't deny that I took Ghislaine from you. I cut him down with my own 2 hands. Yet those he sacrificed were not nameless victims. They had families, lives, people who cared for them. Just as you did for him. He no doubt believed his deeds to be a necessary evil. But I refused to stand and watch while your lord made unwilling martyrs of his own citizens. You know nothing of the horrors that plague brought us. Nor could I claim to. All I knew was that I had to put a stop to Ghislaine's transgressions. If you wish to call that mere impulse, then so be it. I have taken the lives of countless enemies in the name of this war. Lives that would have otherwise endured to see another dawn. Each of them with family and friends who care deeply for me. While I wish I could protect everyone who calls these lands home, I fear that's not within my power. Yet once I become king, I'll no doubt be forced to make even crueler decisions regarding the fate of my people. So hate me if you will, Tatiana. It doesn't change what I feel must be done. And I'm certain Ghislaine bore much the same resolve. You imply that you and he are alike. Lord Alain would still live, had I only worked harder to finish that cure. But looking at it now, I realize that deep down I was holding myself back. I knew that once our research was complete, my lord would have no reason to keep me at his side. And to me, there was no thought more terrifying than that. Thus I hesitated, unwittingly brought about his death, rather than fulfill the dream he so desperately yearned for. My hatred for you was purely a way to deflect my own fear. The fear that I could have prevented my savior's demise. This is interesting. This is very, very interesting. Ah, man. The rapport conversations in this are so good. I really enjoy getting these extra insights into these characters. Then hate me all you want on Lord Jalain's behalf. I would rather that than request that everyone in this army adore my every action. As if you even need to ask. I wouldn't forget what you did so easily. What is this? The shell of a Lunas clam. It has powerful medicinal effects, but only when first bathed beneath the light of the moon. Ah, so that's why you were out here. Tatiana? I really believed I was ready to die when those soldiers first surrounded me. But I realized then that I want to live. A notion that grew even stronger when you came to my rescue. Nobody deserves to be sacrificed, even for the noblest of causes. We all want to keep living. And yet... Forgive me, Tatiana, for not giving Jalain that chance. You should get back to camp. I still have a few more shells to find myself, and I doubt there'll be any further patrols tonight. Go. Please. As you wish. Be careful, Tatiana. I pray you can forgive me, Lord Jalain. All I had wanted was to stay by your side, but now we stand separated by the veil of death. And while each new day brought you deeper into madness, I did nothing to prevent its monstrous advance. But I swear on my life, I'll rid our world of that foul disease, just as you had always dreamed. Farewell, my lord. Nice! Very, very good. Very good. That was... Oh! Getting the chance to see her come to terms with his death, but still being resolved to do what she set out to do in the first place, that's good stuff, man. That's really good stuff. Also, hello, darling. Hi. Jane is home. Hi. You can just turn around and look at what you're doing. You don't have to look at me. Rather than, like, reaching behind yourself to tuck things away. But I appreciate you wanting to look at me. I only started streaming about 40 minutes ago, so... How was work? Would you like some... Or come say hi to chat? Well, we have Daniel, Devin, Waylon, Canadia, James, Conrad, Xavier, Vin, Swervatron. Segno was here, but I think he bailed. Renna. Lionel. I know you're looking for caffeine. Hello, Trixie. Yes, you're up.
Yes, there is.
Jane, like, has a huge platonic kind of crush on caffeine at this point. That's why I said kind of.
Hello, everybody. I love you all.
Everyone roll a d20. She's lying. You need an insight check. Sweet thing. Poor Trixie's been trying to get my attention but I've been working on videos and stuff all day. She acts so dejected and neglected, and yet I wake up and I find my body contorted out of position because she is just spread herself across my sleeping space. So really, how neglected are you, little Trixie? She's like not neglected at all with all the pets I'm getting right now. Hi, Jane. Hi, Jane. Thoughts on the Direct? The Direct was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. Definitely the best showcase of the year for this little time period. And that's even without there being any Fire Emblem or anything like that. Yeah, the Direct was so good. And, like, I know, obviously, you are biased, Canada, because they finally showed more of Metroid Prime 4. But, like, it just was really good in general. There was a bunch of fun, interesting stuff. Even if Jane absolutely despises the new Legend of Zelda game. Yes, it is. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and explain what your thoughts are on the new Zelda game. Get real close to the mic. Look, it can even go to you. You don't even have to move.
My story? What's my story? It's fine. It's just fine. I'm not excited for it, really. I've just been waiting for a new Zelda game that goes back to the... Okay, wait. Don't
Gather
like that.
your thoughts here. Gather your thoughts. It's okay. You have a legitimate point, right?
Okay. So, Link to the Past style, right? Right?
Yep.
Alright. I never played that one. I've been waiting for a game to go back to, like, the Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time type of style. N64 style. 3D, whatever you want to call it, Zelda style. For a long time. And even if it was just, like Twilight Princess on the Switch. Or Ocarina of Time on the Switch. I would have been happy. I just wanted something different than this.
I mean, I'm sure you guys can still hear me with my booming radio voice, even though I'm behind the mic. But, like, what you're looking for is, at this point...
Not another Breath of the Wild, not another Tears of the Kingdom. Not something new. Like, I'm a very boomer about this. I don't really want to play as Zelda. I want to play as Link. That's my jam. That's just my feeling on it. Everyone else can be excited. I don't care. I'm not going to tell you that you shouldn't be excited. It seems neat, I guess. It's just not what I wanted. So there you go.
That's totally fair. What I was going to say was, actually, you have a fair point, because the classic, what most people think of as Zelda style, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, that is actually now the least recent style of Zelda.
Okay.
Because you had things like the remake of Link's Awakening, you had the Oracle of the games, we have this new Zelda game, you play as Zelda, all of which are in this sort of like top-down, original Legend of Zelda style.
Yeah.
And then of course you had the Kingdom Hearts. As far as the 3D Ocarina, Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask style, the most recent thing we have is the re-release of Skyward Sword,
Yeah.
which is by far the least popular of the four of those.
Exactly. I don't think I even played through that one.
You never did?
Nope.
You don't own that new version of the finish. So I get where you're coming from. Now the longest for that era of those games, and the longest since I should include my visual style. Sorry if I wasn't being loud enough, but so I totally get where you're coming from. Absolutely. That said, I personally, and I know you said like It's not like there's nothing cool or new about this one or anything.
It's fine, you know. It's just not.
It's not what you want, but I do like it as a different direction for the series.
Yeah.
I've seen some people on Twitter bitching like, why can't Zelda have a As you were moving it, you muted the mic somehow.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, so like the whole thing with the idea of a game where you can have Zelda as the playable character and have her doing Zelda things. I appreciate that they're not just like, it's just Zinc. It's just Link. Basically, it would be Zinc, actually. Link reskinned as Zelda, doing the exact same things as Link. Like, you don't need that. She can be her own character with her own powers because she's a bearer of a piece of the Triforce.
Yeah, which that is the part I do find interesting about this. Like,
If they couldn't hear me, they also wouldn't be able to hear you if you were far away from the mic.
okay, so I was just saying that is the part about this that I am curious about, is playing as Zelda using magic and her piece of the Triforce. Because
Yeah.
it is a different angle.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want just Linkle. I don't need Linkle.
Well, yeah, because that's all Linkle is. It's just female Link.
Right.
Like, it's literally in her name.
So, I mean, if there's cool new, like, lore stuff involved in this game, fine. Maybe I'll play it.
And I feel like there must be, because it's definitely the same world as Link to the Past. Like, when they were scrolling across the world map, there were immediately sections of it that I recognized from my childhood as being part of Link to the Past. It's that form of Hyrule. So that could be really interesting, because that's the dark timeline where Link died and Ganon won.
Right?
That's the original timeline. That's the original Zelda. That's Link's adventure. That's that whole era. So that could be really interesting to explore.
Yeah.
Especially being able to see Zelda using that aspect of the Triforce beyond just like, I manifest the bow of light, and I either help you or I just give it to you and let you use it, and I'm here. Like, she's actually using it to do things, using her magic that she's always been known for. That is cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I get it not being the style that you like or the art that you like or that type of thing. But I am interested to see what it does as a new Zelda game that is very separate from Tears of the Kingdom's style
Yeah.
going forward. So, there's a very long-winded tangent, but I wanted, since we were live, to get Jane's thoughts on it, seeing as how I knew that she would not be happy about it, and she and I have talked about it a little bit off stream, and I figured you guys might find it interesting as well. So, what's up?
Just, my thoughts don't go too deep. It's just, I see it. Do I like it? Do I not like it? I don't like it.
Well, I mean, I think that's fair, though. You have an aspect of the series that you like, that you want more of,
Yeah.
and you haven't gotten that exact thing since the original release of Twilight Princess.
Since like 2000 and whatever, 6.
Because, like, Skyward Sword and Wind Waker are not the same.
No.
No way.
No. I want that, like, Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess to me have almost the same feeling.
But I would include Majora's Mask
And
in there as well.
Majora's Mask,
Yeah. Those three games have that dark fantasy feeling to them while still being Zelda games.
Yeah.
And Breath of the Wild had aspects of it with the whole post-apocalyptic setting. I know you have strong feelings on that. It's not the same, but there are aspects there.
Yeah.
And then we went to Tears of the Kingdom, and they didn't really expand on it in the way that I kind of expected them to. So,
Well, yeah, that's my
so then you had not only the very different gameplay style, but also the fact that it didn't dive as deep into that atmosphere as it could.
Exactly.
So I totally get what you're feeling, absolutely. I want to validate what you're feeling, while also validating what I'm feeling. Like, this is an interesting direction to have at least one game go. So, and I imagine it's pretty simple for them to put together because all the assets are reused from the Link's Awakening remake. So it's not like it's a main series title, but it's not like we had to put 7 years into this to recreate the entirety of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, no, I saw it. Okay, it's just another whatever.
Yeah. It's not a Spirit Tracks, but it has that level of, like, they were able to shorten dev time considerably by reusing stuff.
Yeah.
Which is fine. You know, do that and then take more time to develop the next big thing. Totally fine by me. Totally fine.
Katie wants me to play a comic.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's go back through chat really quick here. Holy crap. Okay, so we're going to talk about the... Oh, considering the intro, I think Lynn's Wisdom may not entirely be Zelda gameplay, but have sections where you play as Link. The opening Ganon fight in the trailer. I mean, that's possible, but the focus is definitely going to be Zelda. I think that's pretty clear at this point. You might have a couple sections where you play as Link. Can you imagine how mad people on Twitter are going to be if you play, like, the whole game as Zelda, except for maybe the prologue? And then at the end, you play as Link to beat Ganon, and you don't play Zelda anymore?
Yeah.
How pissed would people get?
Yeah.
They would be so mad.
So angry.
Yeah, the whole thing about Zelda not using a sword, I've seen a few people complaining about that, and, like, I'm a big proponent of letting characters be their own characters. Like, because this person I saw that made me think of it was comparing the recent Princess Peach game and not letting Peach just do the same things as Mario. And that's just boring to me. Like,
Don't play Mario, play Mario.
yeah, if you want to play Mario, play Mario. Let Peach be her own character. Let her be her own person. She has her own things that she can do. That's what makes her interesting. That's what makes her compelling as a character. Same thing for Zelda. Like, since Zelda, Ganon, and Link all are in many ways reincarnations of aspects of the Triforce, they should all function very differently. Like, if we ever got the chance to play a game where we play Ganon, I would expect it to be some sort of almost like Civilization Risk style, like Nobunaga's ambition empire conquering simulator. Like, because that's what he does. I wouldn't want Link or Zelda to play that way. Each character should have their own way of play. So, you know, until we get a game where it's a traditional Legend of Zelda style, but you are playing Zelda and she's using her Sheik persona with all of her Sheikah skills, which would be cool. Unless you're doing that, let Princess Zelda, especially the Zelda of the OG era, do her, like, magical princess stuff. That's fine. That's cool. I like that. Lotto did make a female Link model in the Breath of the Wild, so I was interested. Yes, yes, we've seen that. We've seen also just play as Zelda in Breath of the Wild as well. I think this game is doing the open world design much better than Link Between Worlds. That game gave you access to any item off the bat, to go dungeons in any order, but in a very simple way. Yeah, that was very clearly a direct sequel to Link to the Past, and they wanted to keep to that. I think this new game is like, okay, we're in that world, but because you're Zelda, you can do so many things differently than what Link can do, which is exactly what it should be. That is exactly what it should be. Again, if we had this exact type of game, where you were playing Ganon like Pig Ganon, there should be like, there's a puzzle here, I smash my way through it, because I have the Triforce of Power. Like, I blast my way through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man, because I don't care about your puzzle. I don't need to care about your puzzle. It is beneath me. That should be the way that would go. And that would be fun. Linkle's a badass with twin crossbows, though. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's not to, like, be all poo-poo about Linkle. Linkle is a fun character idea with the dual crossbows and everything. But people kind of, like, in the past have looked at Linkle as, like, this is kind of like our, like, female Link playable Zelda type analog. But Zelda isn't that. That's not what Zelda does. Zelda would very much do her own thing. There's certain versions of Zelda, like I can imagine Twilight Princess Zelda would like have a sword, be more of a spell sword type deal, because she's more of that gritty, down-to-earth style character.
She had a sword in that game.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
There you go. But like this version of Zelda is very much a, I do not have a sword, I have a staff, I do magic things, I'm more of a wizard, I'm more hands-off, and that's fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Zelda games, especially Skyward Sword, were getting so brain dead with puzzle design, every dungeon became used with dungeon item and the dungeon item-sized keyhole. I think there having been, because I do agree, and there having been so much time now between releases of those style of Zelda game, especially with the developments in like game engine, game design stuff, they can do all sorts of crazy things now. There's been enough time that there's so much room for innovation that now feels like the time to have a return to that classic style of format where they can just do so much more with it, which is cool. That's, I think, the way to go.
Yeah.
You have anything else you want to say? Okay. I've never played a Zelda game. I'm pretty close to you in that regard, Riley. I've played through all of A Link to the Past because it's a game that I watched my dad play, and then I played it for myself. And then I've played portions of Ocarina, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess, and Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. But I've never come close to finishing any of them. Jane, she wrote that Okami if she hasn't. Big 3 Zelda vibes from that game. See, that's interesting, because despite it being kind of such a cultural touchstone, I know very little about Okami other than magical Japanese fox paints things to change reality. That's my understanding of it, which sounds cool, but I've always wanted Jane to play Tunic. And I know Tunic is far more OG Zelda Link to the Past than the games that she knows, but being someone who's very easily baited by nostalgia, as you are, which I say affectionately because the same thing happens to me, Tunic is very much designed to lean into that in a very good way. So that's what I think she should do. Twitter people don't exist IRL, we all know that. That's true. That is true. Holy crap, chat's been moving. I only want 3D Zelda to come back if the games are actually well designed. Well, yeah, of course. Tears of the Kingdom actually going to be a Breath of the Wild expansion turned into a sequel. Oh yeah, I hear you. I don't think that frees it of criticism, though. Do I have a P.O. box? If not, you should get one so we can send you stuff. That is something we've talked about in the past, and it's definitely something we can look into. I just don't know how it works, but, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Absolutely. So, yeah, maybe I need to actually finally take the time to look into that and keep my definitely not ADHD brain focused on it. Someone linked to kill Ganon and team up. Well, that's what's happened in a few of the different games, so it would be fun to have it from Zelda's perspective. Like, you're orchestrating things from the side of the battlefield, like summoning copies of things while AI Link is, like, doing the one-on-one sword fight. That could be fun. That could be cool. Like, okay, what do I need to bring in to support him? Now, that'd be fun. It's kind of like an escort mission where you're trying to keep him alive. Zelda feels more like the wizard type for me. Well, definitely. That's her whole thing. She can do the physicality stuff when she goes Sheik, but the majority of manifestations of Zelda have been magic, light, literally wisdom, and the power that comes from that. You know, look at D&D. How many casting classes have wisdom as one of their primary stats? Same type of deal. Yeah, exactly, Samurai Warrior. Exactly. In the world of Zelda, each of the 3 main characters has a very particular role as set out for them by the power of the gods. Like, it's very clear what each character is supposed to do, and there's still so much wiggle room within those roles. Zelda would have a sword for ceremonial reasons. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's not that incarnation of Zelda, though. No, yeah, absolutely. I hear you on that, for sure. Have us play Ganon and then reduce the castle to rubble and make it have spiderweb crack, showing just how strong Ganon can use the Triforce of Power. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Because I've seen people talk before about, like, well, what's the difference between the Triforce of Courage and the Triforce of Power? And it's like, well, courage is about being clever, about having the wherewithal to overcome the odds, even if it looks like your opponent just brutally outweighs you, outforces you, as Ganon often does, but figuring out how to deal with that, not being cowed by it. Whereas, like, yeah, if you're playing a character that has the Triforce of Power, you literally don't have to worry about that. You just become the Kool-Aid Man. That's the idea. And that could be very fun in its own right. New Zelda has a folding chair she beats moblins over the head with. I have seen that meme, yeah. Here comes Zelda with the folding chair. It seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. I don't know for sure if this is linked to the past world. I'm skipping past some messages just so we can get caught up. Looks similar in layout. There are things like Great Deku Tree that were never there before. Also, Ganon was already defeated. I mean, Ganon already being defeated doesn't mean anything. Ganon always comes back. They all always come back. The Great Deku Tree is interesting. Like, we saw in the trailer, there was original style Zora, and then also, like, Ocarina, Tears of the Kingdom style Zora. So there might be some weird, like, timeline merging stuff going on. And, like, not just like, oh, there's one over here and one over there, but, like, literally both eras looking at each other. So there could be some sort of mischief going on with that I could see being something to do with the dimensional rifts that Link got sucked into. Some sort of, like, cracks in the timeline, blending of realities. Because since that seems to be something that the Zelda team is interested in doing right now, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, oh, it's all so old that we don't have to worry about it. Maybe now this new game, like, yeah, there's separate timelines, but now they're blending together because of cracks in reality, that type of thing. I would not be surprised if that was the case. I would send you troll items. As long as nobody sends anything offensive or dangerous, that's the goal. You've 100%ed every Zelda except the Oracle games and Triforce Heroes. Damn. I knew you'd 100%ed Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't realize that was for every game. Props on that, man. Jeez. Little Christian, yes, we are still in Albion. We got sucked into like a 20-minute tangent about Legend of Zelda once Jane got home. Ganon Tower Defense. That... He would be on the opposite end. It would be Ganon trying to breach the tower defense, but... No, they're not offensive to me. I would just be like, this is silly. Oh. Okay. You've been here long enough. Go do your workout. Okay, fair enough. You could have just bailed whenever you wanted, but it was good having you, darling. Jane has an appointment at 5, so she was going to try to get a workout in prior to that, but then we got sucked into discussing Zelda. So. Okay, let's get back on topic here, because we also have a schedule. We need to finish this. Let's actually try to finish it, shall we? As Christian said, yes, we are still in Albion. We need to not be in Albion. We need to finish the game. Let's finish the game, shall we? Okay, here we have another... There's all sorts of things, but, like, just bum rush them type of vibe.
Strike them.
So we're going to do exactly that.
I'll take win. I hope I can help. I feel wonderful.
Gratitude.
Understood.
We should be rid of this place.
Aha, you dropped your guard call early, loser.
I'm barely...
Any who bar my path must perish. Only will...
I won't lose.
Witness the might of an angel. Your
Finish
will shall
it.
be done. I'll not go easy on you.
There they go.
I'll never hold myself back.
Easy peasy. I forgot how many honors we get from some of these later liberation missions, though. going to be pretty easy for us to get that last squad upgraded to 5 members. Short mission, hell yeah. That's why it is possible that we could get this done. Like, we could finish this today. It is a possibility.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Lifeblood Talisman, Liberator Staff, remove all buffs from all enemies. I swear to God, there's been some items that I just did not remember being a thing. I really do not remember some things like this. Like, I do not recall the Liberator Staff existing. I don't think I particularly want it, but that is really cool. Goats! Feed the goat. Okay, more goat milk. So that's all of those done. We've got 2 missions left. We should probably keep them in reserve. And just go on to the next main mission. I think that's probably the right approach to take here. BRB really putting the pedal to the metal. That's the goal, Christian. We got a lot of stuff coming up with Elden Ring and everything. A lot of indie games that I want to cover. Need to get this done. Dern with an umlaut.
According to the captives.
Hey, what's up, Old Ice Tea? Alright, before we start this mission, we're going to read some of the lore that Conrad created for Bernadette. Let's see, let me pull this up here. I'll probably read, because there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16 total screenshots that Conrad sent me, because goddamn. So we'll read like the first 3, we'll read it in sections of 3 until we get it finished. So, before we begin, bound by sacred oath, we have the following. Bernadette wakes after a long and reinvigorating night. She felt in perfect health in contrast to the previous night, thanks to Scarlett's and Joseph's healing spells. While she dressed in a loose shirt, a pair of leather pants, and boots that laid in the tent placed there for her, she reminisced about what had happened. In a freezing night in the tundra of Bistorius, a battle occurred, where the snowbound king and the army of the liberation had to recover the Bistorius Blue from the clutches of the cowardly Zenoiran sorcerer. In the midst of the battle, Gloucester's squad was ambushed by a huge group of Bestrels. Scarlett and Gloucester himself were already gravely wounded and unconscious by the time Bernadette volunteered to charge the Bestrels, swearing she would slow them down. Thomas argued that she would not survive if she were to do such a foolish thing, and told her to jump on his horse instead. But Bernadette was relentless. She reminded Thomas that their squad mates were at death's door, and that the weight of both of their equipment would hinder his mount, as it had already supported the weight of Scarlett's and Gloucester's wounded forms. Thomas tried to find something, anything, any reason why Bernadette should stay, but she could not. So, sourly, he relented and promised her he would come back with reinforcements. After Thomas's departure, Bernadette alone rode into the middle of around 50 Bestrels in those frozen woods. That night, Bernadette felled many of the accursed beasts, dozens at a time, decapitating heads, dismembering legs, arms, with wide slashing arcs of her sword. She splintered skulls, impaled thrown bodies, plunging at her while she held up her sword, screaming like a banshee and releasing all of her hidden, pent-up, unknown even to her rage. Hold on, Trixie has a pin. Can you not, Trixie? I'm trying to read dramatic lore from our creative members. Yeah. Damn cats. I have a pin and a toothpick on my desk that I've been using as part of my painting process for my minis. And I look over and I see Trixie trying to eat the pin. Ugh. Okay. She was screaming like a banshee, releasing the hidden, pent-up rage and anguish that she did not even know she held in response to the painful life and existence that she had inherited. It was a dance of death. Blood rained in every direction, accompanied by the screams of roaring bestial warriors and the moaning, agonized cries of the dying. When it was all done, only two stood in the middle of the forest, covered in blood and surrounded by corpses of werewolves, foxes, and a few Zenoiran archers laying against the trees. And that's where we're going to hold off for now. Good stuff thus far, Conrad. Good stuff thus far. I'm enjoying it. I'm excited to see how this battle plays out for her. Awesome. Writing for Thomas? Hell yeah. That's something that I've always encouraged. Like, I love to have people do, like, logs, lore entries, dialogue, etc., that incorporates other characters from the campaign. I've talked about Christopher Odd before. If any of you are ever interested in XCOM, I highly, highly recommend his stuff. He does a ton of other good stuff as well, but XCOM is his most well-known series that he's done. He's done, like, 8 seasons of XCOM 2 playthroughs. It's insane. And one of the things he does is he encourages people to submit characters and write lore, and that's 100% where I got the idea from. I'm absolutely aping this from him. I am shameless about that because I think it's a fun idea. But see, there's a lot of cool stuff where people do, like, they do this role play of their character and someone else's characters, and like then the other person gets into it, and like this whole evolving narrative happens for these player created characters. People do lore for like the dropship pilots and stuff, random officers on the bridge of the battleship. Like, it's crazy, and they wind up creating these really cool interweaving, interconnected narratives that span the whole campaign. It's a ton of fun. So I highly encourage people to write lore that incorporates each other's characters, so long as you do, like, respectful things with them. Like, obviously, Conrad can't kill off Thomas in the lore or something. But just having them there doing things that would make sense for the type of character they are, love it. A+. Need to play XCOM so many games. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, well, I agree with everyone in chat, Conrad. Well done. Well done. It's good stuff thus far. I like it. Whew. Okay. Let us continue. Level 34, bound by Sacred Oath. So this is the map where there's the big bridge in the center. Battle on the big bridge. For any Final Fantasy fans out there. So we've got the big bridge in the center, we've got Nigel on the left-hand side, and then we're surrounded by forces on the right. So first thing we want to do is make sure that we get everything secured over here. We want these two bases to the north and the southeast taken care of. Then we can handle this sort of northwest angle. And we have to keep an eye down here, because if I remember correctly, some reinforcements do spawn down here. Nothing too crazy, but we need to watch out for that. So we will push 2 squads north and south, deal with these, and then we can consolidate over here with a guard squad in the back. From there, we need to be able to successfully push across the bridge, which is going to be tough because they've got a bunch of siege weaponry and towers covering the approach. So we'll probably want some flyers to come around from this kind of southwestern side and then cut north and take out a bunch of this. So that'll come with time, but first things first here. Thomas piling the wounded on his horse definitely sounds like him, especially since he's still naive about Andy's capabilities as a mount. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. You guys get it. You understand. Okay, archers and berserkers, mages and a vanguard. Really, like, almost meta cavalry squad with some rear line support from the featherbows. Brutal. Brutal. Alright. Well, they're super close. I wonder how Unify's squad
I'm
would
not
handle these
afraid.
guys.
Ready anytime.
Oh. I'm assuming they're getting outsped. And then cut to pieces. Very well.
Got it.
Well, you will garrison.
In service of the royal, what would you ask?
There we go. Have some units with some actual defense, hard
As you
countering
wish.
here. Unify's squad can do some range support. We're going to be getting charged from multiple angles.
My atonement beckoned by a knight's honor.
There we go.
I'm off. How shall I serve you?
I'll not very well.
I made it.
Let Unify
I
get in
have
position.
arrived. What would you ask?
Okay. So now we let them come
What
to
is our
us.
strategy? We mobilize at once. For Drakenhold.
There we go. What real-life battles took place at bridges? I know Napoleon had one, which was where loyalty inspired his men came from. Oh, there's definitely been plenty. I'm very bad at names, though. Oh, nice. That's such a cool animation. I don't think we've ever seen that before, actually.
With our might combined.
Unity getting owned, not something you see every day? Yeah, seriously.
Triumph is
Bad dodges on our part, I would imagine. I did what the lore was writing it like a story. Well, that's what you got to do, Conrad. Absolutely. That's how you get the best
I'll
stuff.
do what I can.
I'm doing acapella Final Fantasy VI. I do my best. Harry's actually maxed out Joshua and Natasha's bond, their S rank. Does one last bet on their marriage, you won it. Yes! Yes, don't worry, I've seen that before. It's awesome.
I won't stop now. You mustn't stop here.
Alright, that's one down. We're about to drop
I'll
this
not
squad
fail
up
you.
here.
I'm in your command.
I shall hold nothing back.
Okay, not quite drop, but doing work.
By a knight's honor.
I mean,
Begin the march.
they can't range assist here, so...
No
Oh, wow,
battles
they
beyond
actually-
our reach.
Interesting. Interesting. The cavalry here actually got to Gloucester. I thought that we would hit these guys first. Okay. That is immediately a problem. Okay. So they're clearly getting some assault chains here. So what we're going to do is we're going to prioritize Thunderous Strike for the stuns. Okay. So I guarantee what's happening here is we're getting blinded. Aha! Okay, so that gets us there. Does it get better if we then move to the front? It does. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We are maximizing our capabilities here. We are possibility maxing right now. I'm pretty sure Gloucester is dying here. Okay. Just trying to see. If there's anything else I can do here to try and make this better. We're dealing more damage that way. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Alright, we'll take this. That's totally fine.
How's that for good?
We take the L, we get knocked back.
Perhaps we should
We get
rest.
knocked down, and we get up again. We put down a barricade, because we get knocked down. Down a barricade. There we go. Okay.
Bow strung.
Then we can bring out the reinforcements to back them up.
This rose bears thorn. What would you ask of me? By your command. Behold the valor of a knight.
Can't prove this entire level exists just to make Ogre Battle 64 fans happy.
I've only just
When the most
begun.
useful thing your tactician in that game ever said was, "There is a bridge," I have my suspicions.
Not finished yet.
Testing new strategies, old, tired, long-winded. Possibility maxing, cool, modern, hip with the kids. You're goddamn right it is. Bring out my team to clean up. Oh, don't worry, Ajax is gonna see combat here. Definitely.
So hurt.
Haha! You can't avoid the double gravity.
Lay down. You're mine.
There we go.
We make good strides.
If we just get enough attacks, we don't need to worry about their extra dodge against us. It's fine.
I shall not disappoint. It shall be done. I shall not.
I do
falter.
love the double gravity casting. It's so cool.
Over here.
Kind of sad there's no werebeaver that heals when they go through barricades. That would be so much fun.
Not bad.
Savor this.
Not finished yet.
Be shielded.
Coyote. You're gonna burn.
We mustn't grow careful. The winds of fate blow at our backs.
Okay.
What would you ask of me? By your command.
Just finish these guys off before they can do anything untoward.
Behold the valor of a knight. According to plan.
Beautiful.
I suggest we reform.
So now we've secured the southeast, which is huge.
Ready anytime.
Let's get Fidoqui's squad out
May the
here.
heavens guide us.
Actually, they're going to
I understand a
stand
prayer for
in
sound
position, ready
judgment.
to
Awaiting
deal with
your
whatever comes at
command,
us from
as
that
you wish.
direction.
Just say the word. Going there now. 'Tis ours.
Miriam's squad can start healing. Joseph's squad can deal damage. They can continue pushing that team back.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
There they go.
Tempered in the cruel.
Let's see. Hope you're paying me more for this.
Always love using heal swing on those barricades. Or heavy swing. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, once we're ready to go through there, we'll 100% be doing
Anytime.
that.
Easy.
In fact, we can even get the unit out now.
May the heavens guide us.
You got it.
A rousing
keep me
success.
sitting around.
I'm off.
All right, Gloucester, heal up.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
Just say the word. Got it.
And then we'll get Celeste unit
I'll
out
take
because
wing.
there's a lot of
I'll handle
cavalry.
this. To the skies.
I am yours to command, Your
How shall I
Highness.
serve you?
Come.
I'm right here. My arrows never miss.
I shall hold nothing.
Here to help.
Come.
I'm right here.
That's so interesting.
I shall hold
You're
you.
mine.
Gaze upon the face.
I've got you.
I shall hold
I think
nothing
Joseph's
back.
unit fares better here.
Haste is key. Pressure them. You're certain to hit.
Huh?
Most powerful fire spell in the game, and the Sainted Knight stops it with like the third skill she learns that has to sting. Yeah? Yeah, it's rough. 8 wooden barricades plus an elaborate structure meant for holding back water. I mean, hot damn. Hey, this place was made for werebeavers. You're goddamn right.
Stand true.
Eventually we'll be allowed to deal
I
damage.
have you.
There we go.
Let's get moving. Stand true.
174 through a guard is disgusting, by the way.
I fight in me yet.
Alright, so first things first. Fire Slash needs to be not burning. Most AP. There you go.
I hope I can help.
We're not going to touch the campfire
I'm on my
yet.
way.
This may very well.
Joseph's team is just going to hang back.
Has
I'm
its
here.
time.
Healing.
Never again shall I.
You've got it.
Hope yet remains.
Hmm. I want to get some extra evasion going on here. Aha! Eat that, losers! Like how you have guaranteed hit, but the angels can cancel it with blind. It makes blind super threatening, and I very much appreciate that about it.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I really like that Unicorn Overlord does a very good job of making status effects actually threatening.
Tis yours
To
now.
so many games it doesn't.
Behind me! Have some yourself.
Hold on.
Good damage, Lex.
and learn.
Yeah, become so angry. Oh, you're so angry. With your big meat tenderizer. Oh no, you're so angry. Shame you can't hit for shit. Losers! Here comes the lion! Boom! God, I love it.
Tis yours now.
Ja.
Round 2. Bonk.
Ja.
And then we get the parting res. Love it.
With the Father's guidance.
Give up for I have the power of organizational structuring. So, like, listen, man. Y'all know I've been real big into Warhammer 40k recently. And there's something to be said for the power of strategy. logistics, actually making sure that you have supply lines available, and that overcomes pretty much anything. And that's why the Imperium under Rabuta Guilliman is doing better than it has in the last 10,000 years. Knowing how to structure things is so huge. I'm doing the ooh voice. Have you never heard that before? I've done that multiple times now during the Unicorn Overlord streams.
You'll never
For a good
win.
time, give your featherbow unit a lamplight ring set to only go off when fighting angels and bully enemy featherbows. I think we did that during the last run, actually.
This here to help.
It was a lot of fun.
This is kind of scary.
Blood will be.
I won't. I'm right here.
This is a pretty scary
Ready
group that we're dealing
anytime.
with here. But if we can hit them with a bomb.
My arrows fly even farther now.
Icicle arrows. Okay. That is probably fine. That's probably fine.
This might be to the sky. I could use some assistance. I'm on my way.
Let's touch that campfire, because at this point we kind of need it.
I'm here.
There we go. Like Hulk, they get stronger the angrier they get. I mean,
Awaiting your command. By
kinda.
your word.
Just say the word. I'll handle this. Understood. This should be quick. Here to help. I'm right here.
How did that one breaker survive with 1 HP, though?
Gaze upon the
Here to help.
I think I've heard it before. Okay, okay. There's a horror story in 40k about the logistics? Really? I've not heard of that one
Fighting
before.
wind. For victory. Tis all but assured.
Observe greatness.
I have you.
I'm unstoppable!
Watch and learn.
Show!
Hold fast.
People are liking the Dark Deity video. Yay! Oh, that makes me so happy. Not even because the video is doing well, but because Dark Deity is so fucking good. And so many creators were so down on it for no reason back when the first one came out. But Dark Deity 2 looks so good. I'm so, oh man, I'm so excited. I want people to enjoy these games. They're so much fun.
I've not
I just happened to be
chosen
looking at my phone to see how the video was doing, and like so many people in the comments like, I've never heard of this series before. This looks awesome. Like, it is awesome. Go check it out.
strong.
Yay.
Going there now.
I love to see our indie
shall
devs
hold
getting
nothing
the
back.
credit that they deserve, man.
How's that for good? I hope I can help. To the sky.
Awaiting you.
Guys, I love
wish.
video
Ready
games, and I
anytime,
love people
goddess.
who make video games. So many passionate people out there.
They seek to strike me down.
Don't you blaze me, you motherfucker! No, never mind. I hate everyone who creates video games. People who create abilities like Blaze, I hate you. I don't ever want to see you create games again. Just because I don't like it. Stop setting me on fire.
You'll never win.
Are you impressed yet?
Gilman's the ultimate logistics officer general. Actually knows how to run a supply chain like the mixture of Caesar and Octavian. Yes!
My griffin will get a treat for this.
That's why I'm so happy that in the lore we have Gilliman and the Lion back now, because that's two direct facets of a functioning army. Like, you've got Gilliman doing all of the strategy, supply line, logistics stuff, and then you've got the Lion doing the brutal frontline combat stuff.
What would you have me do?
It actually puts the Imperium in a really
Just
good
say the
spot
word.
going forward.
Easy.
What would you by your word?
I'll handle. Understood.
Just let's not say your blood shall be bled during a permadeath run. True. Really cool it's getting a sequel. Great video, by the way. Oh, thank you, Canadian. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I did it.
I am yours to command.
Yeah, I'm glad they're able to do more. Because Dark Deity 1 has so much good stuff going on. Short horror story called Watcher in the Rain. Oh, okay.
Watch and learn.
Shocked they already have a sequel coming, being a small studio. Well, Canadian, think about this. Dark Deity 1 came out in 2021. It was 3 years ago already.
Gonna get dark.
And like they said after they released that one that they were already working on the second one. So like they've been at it for 3 years. It's insane.
I got you. You okay?
Lionel, Dark Angel are the best. Old Ice T. Once I'm done with my Necrons, Dark Angels are my next army. I already own the Lionel Johnson model. I haven't built it yet, but I have it. Dark Angels are the GOAT. Stop the Imperium from sinking. I mean, as long as they can keep it from sinking any further, that's progress. We can go from there.
Steady.
Gave Lords of the Fallen a lot of flack when I first got it, but ever since all the updates and changes they've made, it's become a fairly decent game. Lords of the Fallen has looked very solid, yeah. I do want to check that one out at some point. I'm glad that's another game that got a sequel. I never expected a sequel to Lords of the Fallen,
I'll
but
heal you.
like, they're making progress, man. It's so, like, there's a bunch of games recently where the studios have managed to not get shut down. Indie, AA, AAA, whatever. And it's shown that they're able to take the experience that they've gotten from their previous releases and make something with it. And make a much better, stronger product out of something that already had good roots. They just needed time. Dark Deity, like the original Lords of the Fallen, stuff like that. And they're doing it. And we're slowly working towards very, very strong games. They just need to be given that chance. Bless you, Legman. I do what I can. With Metroid Prime 4 coming, I don't know what a normal dev time is anymore. I mean, well, yeah, that's fair.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
Bow strung. Got it.
All right, so we've almost got that taken care of. We've got these guys grouped up.
I understand.
Miriam's team is healing. We're getting Valor online. We're in a pretty good spot. No matter how good your strategy or how strong your soldiers are, you cannot stop the immortality of chaos. That's true. Heard Lords of the Fallen wasn't very good. Then people talk mad shit about Lords of the Fallen, but it is good. From everything I've heard, the original game was pretty mid, but could be fun. The sequel that came out recently was far, far better, and people like it a lot more. I've not played either of them, but I've seen people play bits of them.
This should be quick.
And they've always been interesting. Question, why did they call the sequel to Lords of the Fallen Lords of the Fallen? Was it the exact same title? Just looking it up quick. Oh, one was Lords of the Fallen. The other was The Lords of the Fallen. I mean, it's a good title. It's a very good title. And I guess because the first game was kind of mid from all accountings, they wanted to be able to overwrite it a little bit by having an extremely similar name, which seems to have worked. Because while the original was running like 5 and 6 out of 10s, the new one is like 8 and 9s. So clearly they did something right. Yeah, exactly, Old Ice T. Exactly. It's a reboot. It's meant to replace the original. Yeah, there you go.
Gaze upon the
Here to help. I'm right here. Here to help. I have a bad... I'm right here.
Clearly we're not dealing the damage here that we need to, but I think we can fix that. Really? Oh, because the infantry is going to be guarding. Right. Ah, annoying.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the nature of it. Something that's going to be guarding. Yeah, there might not be much of a way to get through that, unfortunately. Maybe if we did something like that? It's better.
Here to help.
We actually take out the Legionnaire that way. So, that works.
What would you ask?
Now it's just one Sainted Knight, like,
I've got
you're
you
done,
now.
son.
I won't lose.
There you go.
Both of us.
Chaos shall never reign again.
I hope I can help. To the. I'll handle this. I'm on my way anytime.
Cool. All right.
Going there now.
Now we've got pretty much everything we need secured over here secured.
For the liberation.
We've got a bunch of Valor. We've got bases. Very solid stuff.
And thus I arrive. My wings are yours.
Perhaps we should rest.
Let's just drop a
How about
surprise
I
on
hit
these guys.
something? No holding back.
Surprise Ajax!
I'll strike first.
Exactly, Vin, exactly.
We strive together.
Lord the Predator has me here.
Be healed.
Been 9 years, so I can't wait for the next game, Bloodborne game at Bloodborne. No. Oh yeah, exactly. Like old Ice-T says, not another Bloodborne. It would be Bloodborne, the Bloodborne. Exactly.
Never stood
Which
a
actually
chance.
would work, given the context of the game. Funnily enough.
Just say the word.
All right, let's heavy swing this out of the way here.
Here, just say
And in the
word.
process, we can hit these guys so they stop getting reinforcements. Bonk. Crunch. Nice. Okay.
You got orders for me?
So Ajax,
I'm going.
run them down. We need to get some of our flying teams ready to go here.
What is our strategy?
Judgment shall strike them.
Whatever you need.
Actually, let's
What would you have me do?
do
Dismounting
this.
for now.
By a knight's honor.
I'll take wing.
Whatever you need. What is our strategy? Returning for now.
I hope I can
So
help.
now we can hasten call here. Meaning that our command
You'll not be
squad
disappointed.
can fly across, crush everything on their way,
I take to the
and
skies.
take out this catapult.
I shall not disappoint.
Miriam's team is going to
Setting
come get
off.
in position.
What are we doing?
Ajax's team is
there
going to go
before you know it.
crush.
I'll handle this.
Celeste's team is going to heal.
Understood.
May the heavens guide. It shall be done. Outstanding. You got it.
Bow strung. Got it.
Okay, here we
I
go.
did it.
You want to run? Be over in a sec.
Oh, Faye.
Similar logic to God of War 4 being titled God of War reboot, but in that game's case, soft reboot.
We shall see our doom
Right.
through.
And I!
There's no escape.
Of how one guy covers another guy when we're doing Elemental Roar. Meanwhile, the whole party is being devastated, but it's like, you
I won't
protected
hold
that
back.
one guy, good job.
Together now. Yield.
Take.
You're gonna burn.
I'll not let up.
Impressive,
Of course we
aren't I?
would. Knew that was coming.
Very nice. Okay, so now we're getting the catapult shot coming in. So let me just, I gotta use the bathroom again really quick. Then we're gonna have to figure out how we need to re-maneuver everyone, because we have half our army running into that catapult shot. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I return, I return, I return, I return to play Unicorn Overlord! I was saying goodbye to Jane. She is heading out for her appointment. She has a cosmetics appointment where she's getting her face pierced repeatedly. Not like to have piercings, but to like, for like, skin healing, some sort of acupuncture, getting hundreds of needles stuck in her face. It's extremely uncomfortable sounding, but she does it semi-regularly, and it seems to help her, make her happy at the very least. So she's going to do that, and we're going to play video games.
It shall be done.
What do you want now?
Welcome back, Legman. Thank you, thank you.
Where shall I go next?
Have you need of me?
Alright, so we have to watch to make sure that we can handle the angels that are coming in at us, but it shouldn't be too
What would you
big
ask
of a
of me
problem.
by your command?
I understand.
Holy Ajax.
Time.
He leapt forward, ready for blood.
No hold it back.
Never thought of that? Yeah, it's apparently a fairly common thing. It's like a, how did she describe it? A way to get your skin layer to turn over to promote healthier skin. It's interesting. Stay cool if you're in this heat wave. We are. Fortunately, our AC is working. Hopefully it stays that way. It fails about once a summer, so...
Let's begin.
We strive.
Come, Faye.
Sure, what Jane's going through is totally normal, but the way you described it conjures up that demon thing from the movie Hellraiser. That's what I've always imagined, yeah.
I grow stronger.
Victory is assured. Have my spear.
By the star's guidance.
Never stood a chance.
Okay, progress is being made here.
I shall not disappoint.
You got
Let's
orders
take
for me?
the
I'm going.
bridge.
Have you need of me? It shall be done.
Mine now.
Okay. So we've got the traps and everything.
What are we doing?
I kind of want to get to the point where we have Wild Rush so we can start pushing across the bridge.
An attack is imminent.
But
And thus I arrive.
I made it. I have arrived.
we need a little bit more
Be over in a
valor.
sec. Not even worth bragging over.
Close, though. Gotta take down the quintuple
I hope
squad
I
of
can help.
archers here.
I shall not disappoint. Set
There
it
we go.
off. We should be rid of this place.
I like all of the catapults trying to take out the command squad and
I
failing
shall not
miserably
falter. The pride of House Maillet.
because they just can't hit us.
Predicamented by your command. I claim these lands for the liberation. Blasphemous fool. An offering to the heavens.
There we go. Okay.
About time.
So we can go for the big boy Wild Rush now. We're going to want to push forward a little bit before we do that, though.
Yep.
You'll not be disappointed. Your
Take
will
out this
shall be
tower.
done. I'll not go easy on you. May the Father watch over us. I stand ready. I
Go
depart.
fight these archers.
What do you got orders for me?
Oh, is the angle wrong? Oh, this is very annoying. This is such the perfect Wild Rush opportunity.
What are we doing?
But because... Yeah, because it's so narrow...
I'm going. About time.
It's like getting the right angle is impossible. There we go. Right there.
You got orders for me? Yep. Been waiting for this. Knew that
Okay,
was coming.
good.
What are we doing? I'm going. No holding back. Never stood.
Big
a
push from
chance.
Ajax team. Let's
It's
go.
rough going. Yep.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Ready anytime.
If we need to heal, we need to heal. No
Going
big
there
deal.
now.
Team, push up from behind. This is the push right here.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way. Any who bar my path must perish.
Another
Through undying effort comes true refinement.
2017 Pyra or Mithra, 2024 Altalinda or Rosalinda. Mithra? Yeah, Mithra. Mithra, Rosalinda. I think that's the right way to go.
Been waiting for this. Not even worth bragging over.
They might be dying left, right, and center, but Ajax's
You'll not be
squad is
disappointed.
tearing it up
I
right
take to
now.
the skies.
You know what?
Witness
Let's
the might
actually
of an angel.
grab this and then go
I
here.
depart.
Need to watch our stamina. That's the next big thing.
Yes, I'll take it.
Okay, so
stand
now
ready.
they're pushing towards
I take to the skies.
Ajax.
Not doing so good. I'm going. I'm running out of time.
If we can get Oclisa's squad in range of the campfire,
What do you want now?
then we'll be in
You're
good shape.
mine.
Doesn't get much worse.
I'm right here.
Ajax getting railroaded. Their squad's doing pretty okay. I think their squad's doing pretty okay. Oh yeah, do avoid Xenoblade spoilers. I've not actually played any of the games, and I intend to.
Aim and freeze.
Just in case.
Yeah, I see you guys talk about Shin Godzilla. I've heard it's phenomenal, that and Godzilla -1, but I have no knowledge or understanding of the Godzilla games whatsoever.
Just watch.
Be healed. Stay safe. I've got you now. My skill
I
with
need
the
to
bow
stop
goes
for a
ever
bit.
higher.
Just say the word.
Okay, you guys
My
rest.
go, is it? Sure.
Grab
Uh,
that.
Prayer for sound, it shall
Go,
be
go,
done.
go.
I hope I can help. Understood.
It's rough going. Yep. Made it.
There we go. Tactical campfire use.
About time. Be there
Mess 'em
before you
up.
know it. Not liking my chances.
Oh, the double ranged assist is so rude. I didn't think it would be in range of the one behind them there. Well, fuck that. Yeah, there we go.
On my... 'Tis my ungodly
Absolutely
spirit
not.
which drives me
We
forth.
were like on the
running out of
edge
time.
of that. Yeah, get out of here, you
Not
bastards.
doing so good.
You're gonna die for your hubris.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
I'll drink to that.
You'll never win.
No, but
Now we're
maybe it's
getting
not all
somewhere.
bad.
My wings are yours. To the firmament.
I'll handle this. What would you have me do?
Give everyone a nice speed boost again.
I
Hey,
feel
or
wonderful.
nothing back. Enough standing around. Going.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
So we've got this squad coming in.
Perhaps our reserves could help. Setting off.
We'll get Liza's
Sting of
unit
a
in position
scorpion.
for defense.
Be over in a sec.
Get out of here.
Oh, Faye.
-1 just came to Netflix.
Behold
Ah,
my might.
okay.
Prepare for your end.
Kind of like John Wick, where it was made by a small team of talented people. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay.
Let's have some fun.
We can
Don't
do
forget
this.
Joseph's squad.
Have you?
Oh yeah, they're healing up north, aren't they?
That for good.
They are. Oh, they're not even healing.
Awaiting your command.
All right, good call. Thank you, Conrad.
go easy on you.
Hey,
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
Okay.
You'll not be disappointed.
Let's
I
take the
depart.
catapults
What would you
and
have me do?
rain unholy
Understood.
fire
I'm
upon
running
them.
out of time. Be there before you know it.
The heavens smile upon us.
Miracle fruit, nice.
is it? Sure.
I have arrived.
I'm here.
I have arrived.
I'll drink to that.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done. Blasphemous fool. An offering to the heavens.
Keep bringing the pain, command
You'll
squad.
not be
Let's
I
go.
take to the stars. Any who bar my path must perish.
Oh, they're gonna be blocking
I
the
stand
catapult
ready.
now.
I depart.
God damn it. I'll have to use Valor to get some
What do you
stamina
want
back for him,
now?
which is not the worst thing, but
Always a chance.
Here to help.
have to go, but good luck on finishing the Ironman challenge. Thank you, Samurai Warrior. Have a good
Hunt
night.
with your wits.
Thank you for hanging out while you were here.
Quiet down now.
wander in darkness. Now.
Yield to me. This'll be slow and painful. Your vigor fades.
On my watch.
You're okay. I see you. 'Tis trouble.
I'm trying to figure out how I feel about this whole Poison Squad thing. It's novel,
Just relax.
but it's kind of like a fancy combo in Magic the Gathering where it's like, when it works, it's great, but actually getting it to work is pains ge.
It's rough
Probably not worth it,
Yep.
even though it's fun.
A rousing success.
going. No holding back.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
A prayer for sound. It shall be done.
the word. Going.
Where should I go next?
Oh shit, we actually got there. Interesting. Oh, look how perfectly spaced they are. Oh, it's so annoying. Fair enough. Now we're definitely gonna hit the spot that's getting reinforcements. Pains ge, yeah. It's a Twitch thing where you add ge to the end of something and it's like considered an emote, but then people say it out loud to evoke the image of that emote. It's a habit I picked up from watching one particular Twitch streamer that Jane and I like.
Anytime. Got it.
It's similar to the concept of things like Pain Pecco, if you're familiar with that.
Be taking that.
Here. Where shall I
hope
go
I can
next?
help. Bow strung. Going there now.
Blasphemous fool. I'm too tired to take flight.
Okay.
Witness the might of an angel. I stand ready.
Oh, they can still fire. Interesting. You can't use ballistas when you have 0 stamina, but
My
apparently you
arrows
can use
never
catapults, huh?
May the heavens guide us.
Just say the word.
To the firmament.
What are we doing?
I kind of want to group everyone up for a big campfire.
Better run while you still can.
Tom's going to start saying lol in public. I do say lol
You
every once in a
impressed?
while. I cannot deny.
Weak.
Not in public, but it is something that I do, unfortunately.
You're mine.
What can I say? I'm a content creator at heart.
Eat next.
For all
say the
the
word.
good and ill
Got it.
that does for me. Hello, Nigel. We're not going to be fighting you yet,
understand.
Nigel. As a matter of fact.
To the
let's go
firmament.
this way.
About time. Be there before you know it.
I understand less and less internet culture. I'm feeling old. As long as you're not older than me, you're doing fine, Conrad.
Just say the word.
It always starts ironically, and then it worms its way into your
This'll be
brain.
fun.
Yeah. That is how it tends to go.
Judgment.
Be over in a sec. Knew that was coming.
No feather bows, no problem.
I understand.
I don't know.
Damn it all.
The heavens beckon.
Leave it to
I'll
Fidoquia to
handle
break
this.
up the issues here.
Made it.
I'm here.
It's done.
Holy.
Witness the might of an angel. You'll not be disappointed.
And thus I arrive.
That didn't
I'll not go easy.
that
on
didn't
you.
hit the town, huh?
I need to rest my wings a moment.
Personally, I
Witness
take
the
issue with
might of
that.
an
Let's
angel.
try that again. Thank you.
Enough standing around.
They look tough.
Behold the might of an angel. Rest in infinite slumber.
Rest in infinite slumber,
Just say the
he
word.
says. Yikes.
Going.
Ready anytime. Going there now. I've got you now. I can't keep going. Bow strung. Just say the word. Yep. What would you ask of me?
Our
Retreating for
spirits are
now.
high.
My atonement beckons. By a knight's honor.
This rose bears thorns.
About to have all the
What would you
cavalry
ask?
crossing the
I
river here.
depart for now.
What is our strategy?
In service of the royal family.
Here they come.
As you wish.
What do you want now?
Enough standing around. Sure.
I'm running out of time. I'm going.
My wings are yours.
Damn.
It shall be done.
Apparently we need our cavalry to be able to break
I
that.
hope I can help. I'm on my way. Pure strength's not everything.
Death summons you.
How is it possible that my battery is low? I was charging it just prior to the stream.
Here.
As you requested.
Stupid DualSense
A
controllers.
rousing success.
Better run while you still can. Bullseye.
Alright, everyone group up for special healing.
Understood.
I stand ready.
What would you have me do?
I press on.
This is
Charge!
the place.
How shall I serve you? Such pressure.
There we go. Camping set's coming
May
in
the
clutch,
heavens
baby.
Guide us.
You got orders for me? Be there
I've
before
reached
Mess
you
him
know
up, Ajax!
Been waiting for this.
I'm pleased with this.
27, how about you? 32. Tom's 15 years old. Get out of here.
About time. Yep.
Just say the word. Easy. Hey, I'm here.
I know.
Turning 24 in September, Grim? Okay, alright.
What are we doing?
You youngins.
I'm going.
Christian in the 30 club with 39. Alright, alright. Very
My
nice.
arrows never miss.
Mine took 4 tries and
Not
different
bad for
outlets to
an
charge.
XP.
Seriously. I mean, you would think as like a semi-new PS5 controller it would be
strong.
more functional than this, but nope.
Got it.
Gotta
By
give it to
night's
Sony
dawn.
for being able to
Begin the
create
march
absolute
of
dog
prayer
shit
for
over and
sound
over again
judgment.
after having the single
I
best
understand.
controller of all time in the PS2 controller.
Found something fancy. Yep.
I shall hold
I got you.
a trivial undertaking.
Approaching 40. There you go, old Iced Tea. Turned 30 a month ago. Alright, alright. So we got a good number of people in the 30 club. Good to be amongst my people.
As you requested.
I am
Where
yours to
shall I go
command,
next?
Your Highness.
You're mine.
Whatever, we'll take this base eventually, I swear.
This it?
My arrows never miss.
I'll make
There
your
we go.
dream a reality.
Would have happened way faster if
anytime,
Unity was
easy.
actually not
You'll
on the
not
floor,
be
but...
disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Alright, here we go, team. Fucking charge!
Just say the word.
And, while we're at it, I guess.
Have you need of me?
Fine.
What is our strategy?
Here we go, get that attack call going. Nice.
I'm
Your
grateful for
fate
the
shall
support.
not be whatever you need.
And we can put Blaze out as well. Get some damage going. And
If I have
then
to.
we can finally smoke bolt this guy. Alright, let's mess him up, team.
As
How shall I
expected,
serve you?
I shall try.
Need a hand? I got you.
Damn, Team Ajax, man.
You arrive before Nigel, holy defender of the Palavian Orthodoxy.
Grim is the cadet here, thus far, yeah.
While the breath of life still flows through me, you'll not cross this point.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Let's begin.
Nice.
We shall
Big
see our
stun
day
on that
through.
whole back line. Love to see it. Then we get the chain wild rushes for even more stun. Brutal. Hi, Dimitri. Yeah, I love
There's
Dimitri's
no
voice
escape.
actor, man. Woo.
I need your strength.
The Rohirrim squad, honestly. I do wonder
They have blessed me.
how a squad with 3 Great Knights, a Doom Knight, and a Radiant Knight would do. Probably
Together
pretty
now.
damn good. In most situations.
We ride. I shall raise my guard. And
Nice pile thrust.
Behind me!
bolster your defenses.
46 through the guard.
Sheep,
Brutal.
you're gonna burn. 'Tis an utter disgrace to be humbled so.
What a joke.
Ah, poor Ajax with the burn damage. It's alright, though. We're about to finish this. Let's have Gloucester squad take the win here, I would say. They could definitely use it. We're not going to get anywhere near close enough to give them the Valorous Order
I
of
am
Alain,
my
but that's
destination.
fine.
Behold.
Welcome.
I shall never yield.
Done.
Perhaps a cake to some.
I mustn't grow complacent.
This should help the cause. Hope you pay any more for this.
May the Father smile upon me.
Nice levels, man. Haven't played this game in a while. Forgot how beautiful the art is. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Max. This game is phenomenally beautiful. And there's our Amethyst Pendant. AP and passive points +1. Let's go! Did you see my art today, by the way? I think so. Might have gotten lost in the general shuffle of art you've been reposting. I think I did. Maybe? I'll take a look. Oh, yes! I was going to comment on it, and then I forgot. Yeah, Samus's suit still fits in Metroid Prime 4, right? It might, but she's starting to rock that mom bod, which I'm all here for, but... Very, very good art. Like it a lot. Alright, that's another mission down. Let's keep it rolling, team! Look at all those honors. Delicious. Possibly even nutritious. Cool. As soon as we can get to 200 and get this last squad upgraded, oh man, we're going to be buying guards to man all these towns. We're going to be doing weapon upgrades. Like, we're on the cusp of greatness here. If I took a drink for every time Ajax died here, I'd be blacked out. It's part of the Doom nightlife, man. He's bringing victory to the squad every time, and that's what counts. It's like the life of a space marine.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
I do like that this gives you 200 magic potency, but also, like, how often do I actually want my clerics to be attacking, you know? See, the Wing Crest shield, though, that's nice. That is really nice. That's going right on Ajax. It's giving extra guard rate and physical defense. Extra passive points. He doesn't care about the accuracy or evasion. He doesn't care about the crit rate either.
May the Father bless.
That's just a good shield. This one goes
May
on
the Father
Bertrand.
bless you.
Cool.
I hope you found.
Now the question is, who wants that amethyst pendant, and why is it probably Alain? We can swap it for the ancient crown. And yeah, he'll lose his +5 to every stat, but he's already got such good stats, I think that's probably fine. And then he'll be maxed out on AP and passive points, which is so, so good. And then the crown can go to somebody else who also really wants it, like, say, Goble. Nice. Works for me. Monica and Miriam could use more defense. That is true. That is true.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Salamander Great Bow for your fire arrow burn strats. Panoplied Great Shield that gives you heavy cover. Not really needed. And stealing Vorpal stuff.
Welcome to my humble store.
No liquid fortunes here, unfortunately. We do have a conversation with Alain and Joseph, though. Always enjoy those. It occurs to me, Joseph, that I would never be standing here now without your tireless support. Not at all, Your Highness. In fact, I believe it is your kindness which has drawn such a wealth of strength to our army. I beg to differ. I'm not sure you remember this, but... that shall be enough training for the day, my prince. Am I getting stronger now? Not yet, no. True power demands years of daily practice, while our work has only continued for mere months. Understood. Hey, look at that flower! I wish my mom was here to see it. She loved flowers. Indeed she did. I'm certain the sight would bring her great joy. Oops. Is something the matter? I'm sorry, Joseph. For what, exactly? I'm not supposed to think about my mom anymore. Ooh. Oh, what a thing for a child to say. Oh, and then with this music, too. Oh, that hurts. And why would you believe such a thing? Well, she's gone, right? Nothing I do is ever going to bring her back. Forgive me for saying so, but you are gravely mistaken, Your Highness. You've no need to forget her memory or to stop speaking of her. Really? The only thing you mustn't do is let yourself be captive, or held captive, by your grief. But remembering her is what makes me sad. 'Tis a natural thing for the time being. Yet those memories shall be the very thing that drives you forth in life. Treasure them, as you treasured your mother herself. And pray never forget that I shall always stand beside you in your times of need. Okay. Aww. Ah! Oh no! My heart. I suppose I had forgotten about that, yes. I may not be your son, but you raised me as a father all the same. In a sense, it's almost as though I stole your life from you. But do not think such falsehoods, Your Highness. I am the blade of the royal family, sworn to serve your lineage for the remainder of my days, as I always have ever since I was first appointed Knight's Captain. You have my thanks, Joseph, for showing me such warmth of heart all these years. 'Tis an honor, my prince, to have watched you grow into the fine young man you are today. A task which I shall gratefully continue for as long as I have left on this earth. Ah, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Good stuff. Joseph isn't Elaine's stepdad, but he's the dad that stepped up. You're goddamn right he is. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. So I saw we have another conversation over here. Oh. Cannot travel to this location. Oh, because we have to do those battles. Okay. I was like, no, now hold on a second. We should absolutely be able to do that, but okay. No, we have to do these liberation battles. That's good, though, because between the two of these, we should get our squads maxed out. Plus, that should be availability for all of our waifus. We might have to max out our rapport with Amalia to decide who it is that we want to go with. But then we can finally make that happen. Joseph's like, I suppose I was like a father to you, to Alain, but when Lex is like, to me too, Joseph just turns off his hearing aid and pretends to not hear him. Oh no. Burnett still is under level 30? Is she? I thought she broke 30 there. Oh, she is. Look at that. Okay, well, we have plenty of XP books that we can give her, so this is going to be a very easy rush clear as well. So let's go with you, and with you,
Judgment shall strike them.
and
I'll
do
handle
one of
this.
these,
You
My
have eternal
wings.
gratitude.
and
I'm
that's
on
going to be
my
that.
way. They've spotted us.
I mean, you can put delay on me. I've got 2 squads here. Like, it's fine.
Blasphemous fool.
Done. Goodbye.
I'll never hold myself back.
Oh, a little bit more. We'll get that 200, and we'll finally have all of our squads at 5. Finally. Do, 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 do. Like, man, what color for the Necrons? I don't know the heraldry. So, it is a base of black with a primary color of orange for most of the armor. and then plasma blue for their energy. It looks really, really nice. I have to post some updated pictures in the Discord because I've done a ton of work on them. But I've actually got, right here next to me, my Canoptic Doomstalker that I've been working on. I did the majority of the paint for him last night. It looks really, really good. Here, actually, you know what? I'll take a picture of it and post it in the Discord really quick. Picture isn't super great quality because my phone camera is not the best, but I'll pop it in Creative General. There it is. Yeah, I'm really, really happy with how it's looking. It still needs a lot of work. It's not done yet. I need to do all the edge highlighting, and I need to clean up a lot of the borders between different colors. The legs need more color work done. It's just a base of metallic silver with Nuln Oil over it currently, but it's coming along. Considering it was just primed black when I started last night, I got a lot of work done on it, especially for such a big model. Ooh, Alain and Oakleys. Here we go. I demand to be part of your unit in the next battle, Alain. And I would be honored to have you. You've been part of my unit for a while, as a matter of fact, Oakleys. Yet I wonder, is there a particular reason you're asking? Because you're better than anyone else at staying out of my way. And because we fight well together. When any wrong move could be the last you make, there could be no greater blessing than a trusted ally. You mean to imply you trust me, then? I'm glad to hear it. That was purely a hypothetical, I'll have you know. All I'm saying is that your skill is adequate. Which is a compliment in itself coming from you. Thank you, Oakleys. You've got some nerve. Huh. Take it however you want. And I confess, I trust deeply in you as well. Each of us bears strong proficiency with a shield, allowing us to press the attack while keeping our defenses raised. And given the swiftness of your blade and the precision of its thrusts, I know I never need to worry when I have you at my side. Ah! Oakleys? If that's how you feel, then you'd better just keep me there. At your side, I mean. And you had best not think of doing otherwise. Understand? Son, 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 son! I hadn't realized she cared so much. Nice. Very nice. Hey, and we broke 200 honors with that as well. Beautiful. Okay, things are happening now, everybody.
If you require assistance.
Grizzly poison. We could. We'll pick that up for the poison team to see if we can max them out. Unyielding shield is pretty solid. We'll scoop that up.
Bless you.
Got a few of the clear sight amulets as well while they're here.
Welcome to my humble store.
Cool. And that should be all of our waifus secured, everybody. So now, if we want, we can go to the altar of the maiden and choose who it is that we're going to marry. Tom kind of forgot we have a commissioned Wyvern Knight in our TZ run roster. I didn't forget, but the deal has always been that characters, especially named characters that we didn't ever use in the previous run, would get priority here. And then user-created characters would be our primary source of replenishing for characters that we lose. I'm just awesome. I am a master tactician, and we haven't lost anybody other than that one squad of 4 earlier on. So we haven't needed to replace people as much. It's our top 3 waifus at the moment. Right now, we're looking at Rosalinda, Hilda, oh, the third one is tough, man. Third place is between Melisandre and Oclise at the moment, I think. Yeah. That's the choice at the moment. There's other really good options, but I think those are the ones for now.
Judgment shall strike them. Witness the might of an aim I take to the skies.
I'll take win. I hope I can help.
We
I feel
shall
wonderful.
succeed. I swear it. Any who bar my path must perish.
May this holy strength serve you well.
Oclise also an interesting off-meta choice. I've always liked her. The, like, angry paladin-esque kind of Avenger angel swordswoman is super awesome. Speaks very much of characters like Avacyn from Magic for me. I've seen many streamers pick Rosalinda, so it'd be nice to pick someone else. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I do really like Rosalinda's character, though. We picked Berengaria the first time around, for those who may not have seen the original stream. Oh, hey, the goats came back already. Nice.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Battle line standard. Grand Magus staff. Again, I don't remember this, but I feel like I would remember something that gives you counterattack all enemies with magic after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Like, hello? That's awesome. Huh.
May the Father bless you.
Yeah, it's definitely going on Odin. Absolutely.
May the Father
Get a
bless
Sage's
you.
Hood for Eltalinda. Get one for Rosalinda.
May the Father bless you.
Same thing for the Elite Berets. Physical attack. Let's see. Go with a Beret for
Father bless you.
Bernadette.
May the Father
Louser.
bless you.
Cool. And then for the Royal Scarf, let's sort by evasion. Who would like that extra evade? Yunifi? Yeah, definitely. She wants the evade more than the debuff immunity, honestly. Then who else is frontlining here? Rylanor does sometimes.
May
Let's
the
go with
Father
that.
bless you.
Cool. Oh, you know what? Veteran's Eye Patch, actually. Go here.
May the Father bless you.
And here.
May the Father
Trixie,
bless you.
get down. Good girl. You know you're not supposed to be on your mom's desk, okay?
I hope you found it.
Silly little cat. Eltolin is the canonical story one, I think. Possibly. Not the most outlandish thing I've ever heard. Okay. Ooh, and this is a port. Nice. Where does this take us? To an island with a bunch of divine shards and a statue. Beautiful. Oh, and that's actually the statue that we needed to activate for the next weapon. Sick. And we have another rapport conversation up here. Very good. Oclis and Rhaenys. Ooh. I saw you speaking with Sharon earlier, Rhaenys. Yes, and what of it? She is a truly wonderful person, pure in her intentions and noble in her deeds. Thus, I merely wished to express my gratitude for her always coming to my aid. You're correct. Sharon is akin to a mighty goddess amongst simple humans. Yet did you truly need to share tea with her? Oh, Oclis is feeling jealous. Indeed I did. I could think of no better way to show my appreciation for everything she does. You should have seen the way her face lit up as I presented her with an ornate arrangement of her favorite cookies. She nibbled at them in the most endearing fashion, you know. Dainty as a gentle forest creature. You'll not steal her from me, foul temptress! Although it's been some time since I've enjoyed such a respite with Sharon myself. Then I believe you'll be pleased to know that you were one of the few things she could bring herself to discuss. Your courage, your beauty, your kindness. She clearly values your friendship greatly, Oclis. And while our conversation did wander at times, she only wore the most brilliant smile while speaking of you. Did she now? I mean, yes, of course she did. There truly can be none more charming than her. Very well. You may speak with Sharon however you wish, but don't even think about turning her against me. What a powerful bond they share. Yes, just a bond. Just a bond. This game, played the demo, probably going to buy it after I finish Tactics Ogre. I mean, I would definitely recommend it. Absolutely recommend it. Extremely strong title. I think you will love it. Okay, so let's get our squad upgraded here. As soon as I can find a damn fort. Jeez. I feel like I'm running halfway across the country. Alright, it is done. Game of the year at the moment? I mean, yeah, it's definitely up there for me as well, for sure. Okay. So obviously none of these formations need to be final, but for now, let's get our squads maxed out here. Chloe could be fun. She could actually be a lot of fun to give our bear lad extra hit and crit and all that type of fun stuff. However, he already has that with the Sniper's Amber Lens. So I feel like he'd either be better off with something that gives him magic damage, or like burn or freeze or something like that. Let's go with Athelion. And then we'll give Athelion one of the tomes that gives magic conferral. Sanguine conferral even. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, please. Then Let's give him extra passive points, I would say. Yeah. And then give him a Royal Scarf because he's going to need the evade. Cool. That's going to be fun. Now, we can use this Dew of Illusion on Amalia. Finish getting her maxed out. Let's go with the Master Military Treaties.
Hope you're paying me more
Permadeath.
for this.
There's Bull Force.
To better
Pavilion.
serve Ter Rosalinda, to the stars and beyond. To better serve Ter Rosalinda.
Now, we need to get some cheap hires to station places. Everyone's max level here. Jeez. We'll go here. We'll pay 5 apiece. Back, baby! Welcome back, Canada. Welcome back.
Good call.
Just getting our recruits to guard towns.
They're mine now.
How's the food? Yeah, what'd you make?
I won't let you down.
What do you have going on for food?
Strength flows through me.
Ooh, hello. Cheap recruits here.
Let me take it from here.
I can't thank you enough.
I can't thank you enough.
I think we get one more gladiator, and then that should be 20
Strength
for
flows
now.
through me.
Because we are going to get other recruits, too, so... And we're only short here in Albion.
As you command.
Then we're really going to be rolling in the resources.
I'll keep an eye on it.
The next fight we do, we're going to get so much stuff. Okay, so we still need meager timber there. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Roast pork and veggies and pierogies. Nice! Very nice. That sounds real tasty. Soon we'll be able to forage? Yes.
I'll keep it safe, I promise.
We have another mage named Odin. He doesn't live up to the reputation of the original Odin, though. No worries there.
I'll keep it safe, I promise.
Not a problem.
Damn, did I actually knock out enough people? I didn't realize how many towns we'd unlocked.
I'll keep an eye on it.
As you command.
I'll guard
Well, it's
it well.
progress. When the stream started, I had spaghetti bolognese. Nice! Sorry, I don't know the English name for bolognese. I mean, we just call it bolognese. So, you're good. And spaghetti bolognese is tasty. Let's go get a few more recruits.
Just don't expect too much.
Fire Emblem Fates movie, but Odin is played by Anthony Hopkins again. What do you mean again?
Behold!
Oh, okay. No, okay. You mean like from the... Yeah, the movie's okay. Like, wait a second. The hell are you on about?
Strength flows through me.
Strength flows through me.
Alright, that should be plenty for now. Did we ever check the armory here?
Do let me know if you require
did not.
assistance.
Luminous shield,
May
definitely.
the Father bless you.
Oh, wing crest gear is here. Nice. I do like wing crest stuff. It's definitely good for a number of different characters. Like Miriam's
May
a
the
great
Father-
purchase. Yeah, I think it's about time
May the
Gerard
Fa-
gets an upgrade. They're pretty good on those guys. And the staves, again, like, you can get staves with so much better stuff. So I think we're fine there. But still. Oh, and fluffy capes. Yeah, give me them.
May the
Anti-blind all over the place, please.
Welcome to my humble store.
Ooh, and liquid fortunes
Look
as
around.
well.
My
Hell yeah.
thanks.
Holy money, Batman. Wow, I didn't realize how low our money was. The odds of us using a lot of this stuff are pretty low. I thought we would need more of it than we have, but... Alright, there's some money at least.
As you command.
Time to sell off Lex. Just sell him into indentured
As you command.
servitude. Oh no, we can't do that. Oh, yeah, okay, let me visit. Thank you. Jeez.
Do let me know if you require. I hope. Welcome to me.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, that's pretty much everything stationed up. We just gotta keep pushing now. Such good progress right now. Such good progress. Why not? I mean, we do use Lex. Oh, it's mining time. Okay. Alright. Alright, everyone. Let me refill my water. We're going to be here for a minute. Because we got to get all of the level 6 treasure maps as well. So get ready for mining stream. Jane is back. Yes. We will hold on to it. We won't say what it is, lest we dox ourselves. But, if nothing else, I might be able to sell them at work. So. Right. Yeah. But still, maybe I can sell them at work. Or maybe you could sell them at work. Who knows? Tickets to a local sports game that Jane got for free from her cosmetics appointment, which is interesting. Mining time again, you know it. You just said unless we dox ourselves. I did. That's a thing. That is a legitimate concern. Don't want to give away our location after all, for security purposes. Okay, so let's get our food ordered really quick here, darling. I don't know. Where are you going? For real, exactly. See, you know what's up. I was going to recommend it to you. It's really good, though. How much of it have you seen? Uh-huh. Okay, so not that far. Okay, good, because I wanted to introduce you to it, because I'm like, I watched a bunch of it last night. I was like, I need to show this to Jane. Cool. I want to watch that with you. There we have it. Sell Lex to the mines, save time, and get extra resources. There you go. There you go. All right, Jane and I are going to order our food really quick. Were we using Grubhub or DoorDash? I think Grubhub, right? Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. Alright, so... why am I not logged into anything? Very annoying. Oh, no, wait, I am logged into this. Okay, we're good. Just took a second. I'm a dwarf, and I'm taking people's money for a Kickstarter. I mean, digging a hole. I don't have any recent orders. Maybe it is DoorDash. My God. Why am I logged out in the first place, you stupid... like ordering program? No, we're already on the way. Bear with us, everybody. We gotta get our food ordered. Okay. Yeah, this is what we've been using. There's literally zero reason that we should have been signed out other than it just being a pain in the ass. There we go. Tech is great until it doesn't work. Exactly. Exactly. Aiden at least came out. Aiden did come out. Aiden is an excellent example of a successful Kickstarter, for sure. Okay. Well, what I suppose do you want, darling? Because I'm just going to get my burrito and some guac, I think. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Going to get store, burrito, black beans, and a burrito. Wait, no, this isn't the place. No. No, this isn't the place we normally order from, because that's not usually how my burrito goes. Ah, that's the one. I'm going to say, wait a second. Usually I have more options here. Yes, yeah, there's my jalapeno cheddar wrap. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Mexican rice, black beans, al pastor. Okay, okay. We're going in the right direction.
Yes, Trixie.
Yes, Trixie? Did you just use the bathroom and you need to let the world know? Pour one out for Mighty Number 9. Oh, yeah, dude. Mighty Number 9. Actual disaster.
Yes, Trixie.
Okay, what would you like me to look at for you, darling? Or do you focus it? Okay. Hearing burritos and I'm feeling hungry, we're also feeling hungry, don't you worry.
There's a bowl.
Don't worry, we're only 21 people here. So much worse, Chad. I've seen streamers with 5,000 people watching just walk away to go get their food. No, I'll be right back. No intermission, screen, nothing, just an empty chair.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Fuck me, I guess.
What?
I can only pick 3 things.
Yes.
What?
Don't pick cilantro as one of your 3 things.
I like it in Mexican food.
That's great, but it's just an herb. Get something with a little bit more body to it.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Hey, Thunder Energy Man.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Good name. Time to put in my Chipotle order as well. Hell yeah, there you go. Everyone get Mexican for yourselves tonight. That's an order.
Oh yeah, cilantro is cheaper, so I will.
Exactly.
Okay.
Still your Ajax squad from last stream. Switch Rosalinda for a generic witch for focus up control. Pretty much red shop now. Hell yeah. We love it spicy. How are you?
How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Just try Okami if you still crave 3D Zelda. I should try Okami.
Yeah.
That's one of those games where when I was a kid I saw it, like packages and stuff, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. And then I never had the opportunity to play it. So. Cilantro does taste like soap. It used to taste more like soap to me, and then it got better. I don't know why. I only really like it in tacos, like Mexican tacos, like actual Mexican tacos. And no, it is not spicy.
Yeah, cilantro very much tastes like soap to me. I can't stand it.
I like it. Did I get avocado? No, I didn't. I got to add on avocado. Please stay away, Trixie. Wait a second. Hold on. We're playing a game here. Pico de Gallo is cheaper than avocado, so I'm going to do this.
Jane's min-maxing her burrito bowl right now.
Pico de Gallo. We got sour cream. I want the veggie medley. I wonder what that is. But I got onions already.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I move.
Get out to Zue. Okay. Sorry for the diversion, chat. Let me just get this ordered really quick. My burrito, guac and chips, and Jane's bowl. Hell yeah. You're right over there. Are you all right over there? I say again. Oh, yes it is. Did she go through all of it again? Jeez. We give her so much water, she shouldn't be. Jane really is like Tom, just in different min-maxing ways. Okay, our food has been ordered. It should be here in 20-30 minutes. Let's get back to playing the game, shall we? Thank you for your patience, everybody. It's time to mine. I do love me some good spicy stuff. I've single-handedly improved Jane's, like, tolerance for spicy food tenfold over the years. First time I ever made Indian-style curry for her, she cried. Like, we were watching Dragon Maid in college, and she was trying to watch it with me, but she was crying so much that she couldn't read the subtitles. It was amazing. But it was a formative experience for her, and she's much more tolerant and enjoys spicy food much more now. I mean, I'm also white, but I've never been that weak when it comes to spicy food, so... Good question. Why are you craving to watch it tonight? I mean, you won't forget about it now with me around. I'm currently obsessed with it. Alright, there's a treasure map. One of like 10 that we have to find. Holy timers, Batman. Oh, hello. Star Iron, baby. Timer! Oh, got it. Holy. I don't know how we managed to hit that. Okay, come on. That was intense. This has been a very productive round. Holy smokes. Nice. So I know Wind Rose's band. I have no idea what Wind Rose is. I forgot how long this digging segment takes. This alone might make it so we don't finish this tonight. Okay. Like, hello. Do we have anything to mine? Anything to mine. Thank you. Jeez. Hello. Okay, level 2 treasure map, nice. Ooh, hello, Star Iron. Okay, come on. Thank you. Sometimes the mining gets so infuriating as you're just dancing around the one micropixel that you have to hit to be able to actually get it to trigger. Ooh, hello, Divine Shard. Nice. Okay. They do a lot of fantasy dwarf metal songs. Oh, they're the ones that did the rock version of Diggy Hole. Okay, gotcha. The thing with YouTube is I'm so wary of putting on any music ever. Because, like, even if it's something that the band that actually did the music is totally cool with people using, because of YouTube's absolute ballsack copyright system, any stupid bastard on earth could just be like, no, I own this. This is mine, and I'm copyrighting it. And if you want to dispute it, you have to give me all of your legal information, and God only knows what I'm going to do with that. Like, there's this one absolute... I say dickhead, I think he might actually be insane, but there's this one guy that whenever I play any Final Fantasy game on the channel, if there's anything to do with the interlude, he copyrights it. And this is something that he's been doing for literally years. I found Reddit threads with his username from 6 years ago of people complaining about it. And, like, he does all sorts of stuff, not just Final Fantasy music, but he does that because it's popular. And so he steals revenue from people constantly with it. But he, like... tweets about how, like, Taylor Swift and other popular music creators are stealing his music. The man is actually insane. But yeah, so I can basically never have anything on the channel with the Final Fantasy interlude music or menu music, or my revenue is going to be split, and he's just going to take half of it. It's horseshit. So yeah, I'm extremely wary of ever playing any music that isn't game music and largely for the game that I'm currently playing. on the channel, unfortunately. Nice, good hit. Oh, we're getting into the groove now. Did we finish off Beastlands? Oh, yes, we did, Tagger. The guy who copyright striking Nintendo fan games and people are weird. Oh, yeah. He's not the only one. A ton of people like him on YouTube. Oh, yep, for sure. For sure. They gotta have my soup. Y'all take care. Absolutely, Old Iced Tea. Have a good night, man. If we don't happen to see you. Thank you for hanging out. The thing is, too, like, I don't actually technically need to do this. Like, we don't need any of the items that we get from any of this to finish the game. But also, my brain is like, you're not being optimal if you don't get all the items, Tom. Tom, you need to get all the items. Tom. If you don't get all the items, what are you doing? You're letting the developers' hard-won time and efforts go to waste, Tom. They put these items here for you. Get the items. What about all of your tactical options that you love so much, Tom? Holy timers this time around. Wow. Ooh, hello. Ooh, Fevrite, nice. That is extremely valuable. Good sesh, good sesh. Not even 100% sure why the story is so hard. Massive difficulty spike that goes away as soon as you leave. Alvin, you just got to be careful with magic to pay the clear sight annual attacks. It's because the Bastori, like the Bastorius units get such a boost at nighttime that they can just suddenly tear you apart. Whereas you don't have to worry about that with the angels. They get bonuses to their abilities, like during the day, but they don't get raw stat bonuses and move speed, which is what makes the Bestrels so terrifying. I mean, we're getting the treasure maps pretty quick, at least, which is nice. Don't find myself using any of the Albion units, but I use all the Bestrels. Oh, dude. I mean, the Bestrels are very, very strong. Far stronger than anyone gives them credit for. Because everyone watched the Iced Coffee Gaming videos where he said they were trash. And where he extolled all the Elven units. And then Elven units are actually just kind of like, okay. And Bestrels and Angels are really good, but I digress. But, like, Bestrels and Angels, they get so many nice bonuses. It's kind of insane, and like you can see it whenever you fight them. Like the ways that they change the way you need to approach a fight are nuts. Come on, show me the treasure maps, baby! Alright, not bad, not bad. We're moving along. We're gonna have like all the materials that we ever need by the time we're done. Sorry, I know I'm not able to super keep up with chat. I'm trying to make sure that I make the most of our mining expeditions here time-wise. Oh, hello. Woo! Treasure map 5. 5 more to go. Hello, Star Iron. Anyone in the chat picking up the Elden Ring DLC? Oh, you know it. I know I'm not in the chat, but like I know at the very least Canada who's in chat is, and I'm sure other people are too. I'm so excited. I've been dodging people talking about it online for the last couple days, ever since they came out with the like embargo review stuff, and so like reviewers and everything have been talking about it. Like, nope, don't want to know, don't want to see. The only thing that I saw was like information about how the progression works and how they're kind of balancing everyone being at different points, like when they're going in, and that sounds like it's interesting. But yeah, beyond that, I've been dodging info. You still count, Tom? Aw, well, I appreciate that, Ryan. Also, hello. Good to see you. Like I said, sorry, I know I'm super focused on doing mining at the moment. Ha! Wasn't even the treasure map. Been enjoying feather bows and tanks in my archer squad. It does work well. It does work well. Even copyrighted songs from nation, historical, military, and from long-dead singers and artists. I don't understand why YouTube doesn't block their IP codes from using the site/app. Because then they just make another fake bot account and keep doing it. It's the issue with bots and VPNs and all those different delightful aspects of internet security and issues. It's just so easy to get around stuff like that. And the other thing is it doesn't do anything for YouTube, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't matter to them how the revenue is getting split between people because they're still getting their cut. And as a business, that's the only thing that they care about. So unless it's someone big like a Markiplier or something like that, a PewDiePie, a Jaden Animations, different stuff like that, like, they're not going to care. Oh, here's our treasure map. Because those people can make enough of a stink and raise enough awareness of what's happening that it'll look bad for PR for YouTube. Someone like me who is, like, decently, like, getting there. I'm still pretty small in the grand scheme of things, but compared to a lot of channels, we've actually been doing pretty good recently. It's a very different story. Oh, Mr. Beast? Yeah, absolutely. I did have that moment recently where I was looking up videos just for topic ideas and looking at stuff and everything. And I realized that we're actually bigger here now than a Fire Emblem creator who I've been aware of and watching for years. And that blew me away. Like, I had no idea that we had surpassed him, like, general views-wise and subscriber-wise. It actually took my breath away. Like, I was so shocked. Really put in perspective that the channel's been doing pretty well, all things considered, and I have you guys to thank for it, so thank you. That and so many good strategy RPGs coming out recently for me to cover. Oh, there's another treasure map. Very good. A lot of button mashing happening right now. And holy, timers were hitting. Jeez. YouTube should be pressing charges for fraud. That would stop the problem pretty quick. Business hurt when creators moved to other platforms. Well, yes, and that's the thing. Short-sightedly, they have no reason to worry about it. Long-term, though, yes, they absolutely need to pay attention to that kind of thing. But, unfortunately, businesses, especially in the digital age, they don't pay attention to that type of stuff nearly as much. That's how management got Bungie into such hot water, because they were looking at all the short-term monetary gains stuff for shareholders and their own bonuses and everything. And multiple times now, it has nearly killed Destiny as a franchise and Bungie as a studio. Oh, hello, treasure map. There we go. Beautiful. Even small and medium channels equals millions of dollars. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to get to a mighty dig before it was done. Oh, yeah, Red Lobster. Oh, that's such a messed up story. I'm surprised that it hasn't happened with Olive Garden, too, since Red Lobster and Olive Garden are, like, sister companies. Star Iron, very good. Trying to remember what we even get for some of these level 6 treasure maps. I know it's good stuff. I just don't remember what exactly. Oh, so here's one. Completely random topic. Like, I know this is completely off base, but I was able to watch it for free last night. I didn't watch the whole thing, but because I have YouTube Premium nowadays, because I use it to listen to Warhammer lore videos while I'm at work without having ads. I've gotten access to a bunch of just, like, random stuff. Like, it just scrolled across my feed last night that I could watch the entirety, hey, treasure map, of Halo Legends, the, like, anime compilation of Halo shorts, which I love, and I've owned the DVD since I was a kid. But I was like, I'm going to put it on while I'm working on painting my Warhammer minis last night when I was up super late because I couldn't sleep. And, like, God, Halo Legends is so good. So, like, if any of you here watched Halo Legends, I'm sure Canada probably has, and I bet he has opinions on it, but I, like, one way or the other, I love it. Some of it's been retconned, some of it doesn't match up with current Halo lore, yada yada, but man, having an anime of Halo stuff was so fucking cool when I was younger. And not only that, but having it be a way for them to evolve so much of the stuff with the lore that had only been talked about in the books up to that point was so, so cool. Alright, so that's the Drakenhold treasure map. I think we got them in order, so we need 3 more then. Found your channel when I searched for UO walkthroughs when the game got released. I followed ever since. Hey! I thought that you were someone who was newer, Conrad. It gets more difficult to keep track over time as more and more people show up who are like regulars who hang out in chat and actually talk in the community and everything. But yeah, Unicorn Overlord has been a big boost. I think Unicorn Overlord increased the number of subscribers and people around by a good 50%, which is insane. Like, that's such a wild growth point. I think a lot about, like, that whole pre-release period, waiting for the game to come out, and every time any new info drops, putting out a video about it, and it being super exciting, and then every single one of those videos would do so well because everyone was just as hyped, if not more hyped than me, to find out new info. And having someone like myself putting it together in, like, a concise, collated way. Oh, like, every single one of those videos did so well. It was always so satisfying every single time one would come out. That's the way of YouTube, man. You hit those peaks where there's something going on that you're at the center of. It's always so satisfying. You know, all I can hope is that whatever projects land in the future, whatever games come out, I'm able to continue to put out the same level of quality stuff for people. Because there's nothing more enjoyable on YouTube for me, other than just, you know, making a paycheck off of it. Sure, it's good, but, like, I love having a platform where I can put out stuff that helps people enjoy a game, or even make them aware of a game that they're like, I know that I will love this game. I haven't even played it yet, but I know I'll love it. But I never would have heard about it if I didn't see your video. That's so cool, because I want people to be able to enjoy games. And it's so hard in the just constant maelstrom of new game releases every single day, every single week, every single year, to keep track of everything that's coming out. So there's stuff that people can miss. That's good. Catch up with chat a little bit here. I worked for a company 10 years ago that got PE funding and ruined the business within 4 years. They forced a small regional grocery chain to offer a stock option, which was just a pump and dump. Mm-hmm. They made their money, didn't care. They just walked out with oodles of money and left a husk in their wake. Yep. Locusts, man. Locusts. I'll be kind of sad when you're done with your UO streams because I enjoy it a lot. Dude, same. Absolutely. It's something that I've encountered multiple times now. It's like, Tactics Ogre stuff isn't over, even though it's been sidelined regularly, because there's just so much to do in that game. But we're not done with Tactics Ogre, and we are finishing it. God damn it. I don't care what else happens. I'm finishing Tactics Ogre. Because that game not only is what brought success to the channel, but it is a masterpiece that I love so fiercely. But, like, finishing the main story stuff of Tactics Ogre, finishing my first and second runs of Fire Emblem Engage, like, finishing Armored Core, which Armored Core did pretty well on the channel, and I had a blast sharing it with people because I never thought I'd have the chance to do that. It's always bittersweet because you never know what the next thing is going to be and how important it's going to be to you until it happens. So yeah, I feel you totally. The good thing is the Tactics remake, like Final Fantasy Tactics specifically, is happening at some point here. New Fire Emblem is going to come out, and then there's like a bunch of, I want to do all the Ogre Battle games, Tactics Night of Lotus, like all that type of stuff will be done on the channel, so there's plenty of things to be done. But yeah, Unicorn Overlord has been an extremely special beast. Do I have plans for a next game to stream when you finish TZ? Elden Ring. Shadow of the Erdtree. I know it's not a tactics game, but that's why I'm in a huge rush to try and finish this finally. Because I personally am insanely hyped for Shadow of the Erdtree. So we're definitely going to be doing that. I'm going to do some videos on it, see how it goes. Same thing as when I did Armored Core. And after that, I mean, finishing Tactics Ogre. There's a bunch of Tactics stuff coming out. Tactical Breach Wizards. Dark Deity 2 is coming. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do in Last Spell. There's Metal Slug Tactics is coming out soon. Did I mention Tactical Breach Wizards? I haven't covered that on the channel yet, but I'm going to be. There's a ton of indie stuff. And then, like, Space Marine 2 is coming out. I want to at least do streams of that. There's, like, Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark that I never actually played when it came out in 1.0. A lot of stuff. So, I have options. It's really just a matter of what hits on YouTube. Unfortunately, Vanillaware being unwilling to do DLC really hurts its longevity. Yeah, it's... Oh, man. It's rough, because, like, I absolutely respect their design philosophy. I love it, as a matter of fact. The problem comes from the attention span, in a lot of ways, and the voracious appetite of the modern gamer. Like, Segna was saying this when we streamed Unicorn Overlord a couple days ago, where it's like, it's such a shame that people moved on from this game so quickly, because it has years of longevity in it. And people are just like, no, they're done with it. And it's so sad. Food's here, Jane. Food is here. If you want to grab it. There's the treasure map. Let's go. I'm so glad that once you have something locked in for mining, you can't, like, lose it to not mining it up in the time limit. The time limit stops. That's such a de-stressor. Beautiful. Sucks this may be the last time I can have Ajax to your channel runs. As far as him being a Doom Knight in Unicorn Overlord, sure. But nothing saying that you can't have him in other things that we do. Nothing saying that, because there's definitely going to be plenty of tactics games that come out that have, like, customizable characters that you can make Ajax. Absolutely. Same thing happened with games like Hallowed and FF7. Everybody got short attention spans these days. Yeah, it happens. Alright, so we should have 2 more maps that we need to get. Thank you, darling. Guac? You want some? No? Oh, wow, look at that. That's a good amount of guac right there. mean, Star Iron and Divine Shard's not bad, but I was really expecting a Hourglass there. Okay, fair enough. No Hourglasses, no treasure maps today. Get some upgrade materials, which is not bad, but... Started playing the game 2 weeks ago. Don't think I'll immediately jump into a second playthrough. I'll definitely make my way back around to it. Oh, for sure. I would not be surprised if we wind up doing another run of it at some point here, for sure. This is definitely a game that I'll be playing for the rest of my life. You know, doing challenge runs, maybe skipping certain things, or if it does eventually come to PC, doing modded runs, which would be just awesome. There's definitely potential. Come on, be a treasure map, you bastard. Eventually, we'll find a treasure map. We will be able to move on. You're good. I don't know if you guys were even able to hear that, but Jane started watching a video on her computer and it was coming through her speakers rather than the headset, so it was in the background. Man, we just can't find anything, huh? There's female-only challenge, obviously bad ending TZ challenge, no weapons challenge as well. Yeah, I saw that recently. That's wild. No weapons. That's like... That's a level of insanity. I don't know if I feel like subjecting myself to. Yeah, timers. It'd be nice if there was some sort of knockout system where, like, it made it a little bit less RNG. Like after so many times, you just get the treasure map, you know. That's why we're all here. That's what everyone wants. They want the treasure maps. Save us times in our run, you know. Oh, that lucky timer, man. Ugh. Hola, is my new BFF Conrad here. Conrad was here. I don't think Conrad bailed. You ride or die. Your channel for everyone. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Dude, that is extremely kind of you. I will continue to do my best to provide good content for you. Absolutely. I didn't, like, get all the treasure maps and just wasn't paying attention, right? I haven't found one in a little bit. We're getting a lot of star iron, which is fine. Nothing wrong with meteorite weapons, but also, I'd like to move on at some point here. Okay, come on. Getting more star iron. Come on, give me a treasure map. I gotta check after this, make sure we haven't done them all already. There's no way we did. I would have noticed, but now I'm getting paranoid. So if we've got all the treasure maps already, then we shouldn't be doing this. It's technically breaking the rules. Come on, game. Give it to me. We're getting everything but treasure maps right now. I know I have Mighty Dig. I'm just trying to see. Since Mighty Dig resets things, I want to see if the treasure map is here somewhere before I pop it. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Like, all the timers in the world don't do me anything if I can't find the goddamn treasure maps. I'm gonna wear out the X button on this controller by the time we find them all. Oh, my lord. Okay. Where are we at? Cornea, Drakenhold, Elheim, Pistorius. Oh my god, we have them all. I'm going to assume that I got it on the last run, and we're going to move on with our lives. Wait a second. Jane, why do we have 2 burritos? Jane! Why do we have 2 burritos? This is the first chance I've had to look, but you have your food? I will check the order. We might have gotten a free burrito, everybody. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain about. Yes, we have all the treasure maps. We're moving on with our lives. I thought that we were still short 2, let alone 1. Let me just check this food order really quick here. Yeah, we have 1 Build-A-Rito, 1 guacamole and chips, and 1 bowl. They just sent us a free burrito. I'm pretty sure we got somebody's burrito. Navi says, Jane, can I have that extra burrito? You just gotta come here from France and get it. Well, whichever one of us wants that, we could potentially even split it, and between the 2 of us, we could each have half for lunch tomorrow. You will have that for lunch tomorrow? Fair enough. Fair. Well, this burrito is going to be a whole thing and a half to eat, so I'm going to hold off on that for a second. I'm going to have some chips and guac. I cannot believe that we had all those treasure maps. I really did not think we did. And hey, Game Reaper is here! Hey, long time no talk. Sorry, I've been hating my current job, looking for a new one, using FF12 as a depression coping mechanism. I mean, it's good to have something like that you can really sink your teeth into and enjoy if you're in a situation that you're struggling in. So I'm sorry that you're struggling, but I'm glad that you have something that has been helping to keep you engaged. And good to see you, man. Not in France, I'm from England, the land of the God Emperor Queen Elizabeth II. Navi, I've always thought you were in France. Like, no meme, no joke. This entire time I thought you were in France.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Well, the Game Reaper. Member for 12 months, a big 1-year anniversary. Apparently I ranked up a membership. Asks, why don't cats get married? Because they're pussies? Maybe? Meaning they're scared? We have this chat every 3 months. I don't believe you. I refuse to believe that for a single second. Because of all the cheetahs, I made that joke myself. There you go. That's good. That's good. I approve. I think mine was also an acceptable answer, but I very much approve of that. Well done. Mic drop, we need to move. Indeed we do. I don't think we're getting this done tonight, to be perfectly honest. Not when it's already 7, we only got 2 hours left. We still have to do the big finale of Albion, then go to Cornea and do all that. Okay, let's do this. Let's go get all the treasure maps. And then see what time it is. Because we have all day after I get out of work tomorrow, too, and go to the gym and everything. So we don't need to finish it tonight, as much as I would like to. And I would also like to be able to spend a little bit of time hanging out with Jane tonight. Since she's been watching this, this show that I wanted to watch with her. Or introduce her to. So let's see where we get here. If I can remember where the hell... Also, I need to be able to eat my burrito, and that's going to be really hard to do on stream. I should not have ordered a burrito. There's waterfalls to the right. Where in the world? Oh, wait. There it is. Got it. 2 Dews of Illusion and a Rosalaris sword. I'm trying to remember what the Rosalaris sword does. Right. It's very strong is what it does. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very strong frontliner sword. In fact, it's just a good sword in general. We'll give that to Melisandre. Boom. Okay, that's 1. Do we lose anyone since the Bruno squad? We have not, no. Read some lore again? Yes! Yes, we will definitely be reading some more lore. Oh, yes, I remember where this one is. I don't remember where exactly on the map it is, but... I think it's on the left-hand side here. Yeah, right here. Got it. See, I remember things. More Dews of Illusion, the Helleborus Axe. Yeah, I mean, this is good stuff. Oh, if we weren't going magic damage on Ajax, this would be great for him, but honestly, it's a really, really good choice for Gloucester as well. Or Bertrand. I feel like Gloucester wants the HP recovery. Cool. Can't hang out with Jane. You need to eat the second burrito. I thought the second burrito was going to you, Navi. Okay. This one is easy. This is over here. Evening, dropping by to say hi, heading back to work. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for dropping in to say hi, though. Hope you have a good day at work. Or a good night at work, I suppose. The Orcus Spear. Who's going to be spending their most time, or the most time on the front line here? Who doesn't already have something special going on? Maybe Hodrick? The Crimson Sarissa does give nice stat boosts, though. Maybe just like Jerome. Or no, Thomas. Thomas would like it, definitely. Absolutely. I didn't realize he had no, like, special thing. Cool. Pistorius, this one is also pretty easy, if I remember correctly. We just go up here. Tagger, I had to figure out what the hell you were going for there for a second. What about me being a half-dressed e-girl? Oh, ASMR. Okay, that's what you're going for. What's up, honey? tissues? We don't have any out here. We don't have any in there either. Okay. You're insane? Oh, you're in pain. Is your face? I'm sorry. Well, I was just telling chat, I'm probably not getting this done tonight, since I started so late. So I'll probably finish up what I'm doing, and then if you like want to hang out, and I'll eat my burrito and we can watch Angel Hair. If that would be satisfying, if that would help distract you from your painful face. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Go ahead, do your thing. I'll finish up what I'm doing here. Oh, Tom, congrats on Metroid Prime 4 being real. Yeah, man, absolutely. It was super cool. I mean, it's obviously much more Canadia's thing than mine, but I mean, I'm still very excited for it. Absolutely. It's going to be a blast once I get around to playing it. What was that about half-dressed e-girls? So Tagger was saying, I didn't realize Tom was a half-dressed e-girl to Conrad, because Conrad was talking about ASMR noises from me chewing, which is, you know, often an e-girl thing. Maybe this one is less easy than I remember. Where is that? Where the heck is this item at? Yeah, that's probably what we'll do, chat. We will... Because it's going to take more than the 2 hours that I have left tonight, since I have work in the morning, to finish everything that we've got going on with how insane the final battle is going to be, and yada, yada, yada. So, we will get these treasure maps done. We will read more of the lore that Conrad wrote. And then I'll probably call it for the night. And we'll finish it after I go to the gym tomorrow. There it is. Quincy Bow. I still wonder if that's a Bleach reference. Certainly feels like it could be. I honestly think this just goes to Liza. She's using poison more than she's using that harpoon bolt anyway, so. Remember the first direct I watched you do, I think it was the Engage DLC surprise dump one. You were stoked about Prime Remake, but mad about No 4. Yep, yeah. Yeah, Canadian and I were like, where the hell is this, man? It should exist by now, damn it. This is over there. There's a path here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there's our gold goblet. That's gold income, not that we really need it at this point. Lamplight ring, which is good. Elheim's hidden treasure. This is at the tree. I forgot about this quest. Yeah, this would be here. I know it's been way too much of my free time watching VTubers. I do not. I am not a VTuber enjoyer. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just not what I've ever chosen to watch. Oh, yeah, the huge HP bump from this. That definitely needs to go on our werebear. Where the heck is he? Come on, he's huge. It should not be that hard to find him. There he is. Yeah, put that on over the sniper's pendant, definitely. Because he shouldn't need... need, or not over the Sapphire, I should say. He shouldn't need that, from what I remember. Yeah, he still has enough to Hawkeye. He's got huge HP now. And then we're going to go with Round Swing rather than Earthshaker. Cool. Next, treasure map. I remember seeing a question and answer opportunity while I was on hiatus. If I don't ask one, I'd like to hit a standard freebie like you used to have with the one member. Oh yeah, sure. Absolutely, Game Reaper. I will endeavor to remember that if you don't ask a specific question, that you're filling in for IR Fine's, like, fill in the blank. I'm down for that, because I like having those. I do really enjoy having those. What the heck was this one? It's in like a little cranny to the side. Here? That's gonna be out of range. Oh no, I remember where it is. It's on like this side of things up here. The only ones I watch are Nux, Iron Mouse, Bow, and Emily. It's honestly impressive that I even remember what those names are. Is it not right here? Or is it up here? No? Wait. Did I misremember where this damn thing is? Oh, wait, no, it's down south. That's where it is. It's down here. Gonna forge tomorrow? No, we can probably do that while we're here. It won't be that hard to figure out. There's some clear choices in what should be forged. You're almost one, Tom, with your little Destiny model. I mean, that's true. I am a PNG tuber sometimes. And again, I don't have anything against VTubers whatsoever. Just not my vibe. Jane and I both are... No, it's not down here either. Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. Jane and I both do, like, Fruit, the Lich VTuber, but we don't ever really watch her stuff either. We just enjoy her aesthetic and her personality. Wait, that was a different one. That was 3. Oh, God. Guys, help me out here. Where the hell... Where is this? I now no longer remember where this could be. Be up north, right? Not with the angle of that. Playing UO with the most insane Joy-Con drift and holding out for Switch 2 before buying any new Joy-Cons and such, it is not fun. I mean, I admire your resilience, Xavier. I absolutely admire your resilience. That's rough. Joy-Con drift drives me absolutely insane. I literally just missed it before. Literally just missed it before. Pains Pecco. Or just Pain Pecco, not Pains Pecco. Pain. Okay, moving on. So this one, I believe, is up here, if I remember correctly. No, I remember. It's over here. Right? Isn't this where the big statue is? Somewhere around here? Because there's that huge statue in the bottom right. Where the heck is that? My memory, it is fading. Where the heck is Big Statue Man? I want to be free. Want to be free from this life I am. Searching for treasures I don't need. Oh, I've got to be free. God knows I've got to be free. We literally have to have access to it. Show us the map. So this is the map, obviously. And then the treasure map is here. I just don't remember where the huge lad is. This guy on the right-hand side. I know I remember seeing it, obviously. But I just don't remember where. Got it. Just hadn't run far enough south before. Okay. Oh, this one's super easy. This one is insanely easy. Cool. Makes up for the last one. Ah, the Dream Crown. Excellent. Alright, who wants to get their free AP and +5 to all stats? Ajax, buddy. Hey, you want some extra stats, my guy? Because you got some stats now. He deserved it, absolutely. He's been slaying out like an absolute monster. Now, this one we might not actually have access to yet. I don't quite remember. But I think it's to the north of us, and we can't go through this gate yet. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it's right up there. Maybe. Is it? Because it would have to be along the mountains, unless it's over here. No. Yeah, not quite. I think that one's to the north, and I don't think we can get there until we do the fight in the capital, if I remember correctly. So I think that might be all of them that we can do for now. You have access just east? I don't think we can get through, though, is the issue. Can we? Because the mission here is going to want to start. Yeah, Holy March is going to want to start. So yeah, we have to loop up and around. I don't think we can actually get there yet, because we have to go through this fight. And if we try to push forward, it stops us. I think it's right next to that like building. No, I don't want this. I'm not counting this as a retreat. Shut up. Stop with the cutscenes. I'm leaving. I do not want to enter this stage. We're not doing that. So... yeah, because the mining is right there. The Uber goats are here. Yeah, I don't think it works yet. That's okay. Why do some of these goats take forever? Shut up. Dinner's ready, gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. Enjoy your food and your show with Jane. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Thank you, Grim Reaper. And I hope you enjoy your food as well, man. Absolutely. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the jokes as well. Jokes and japes. Alright, let's go do some weapon upgrades, and then I think we're going to call it for the night. And then I will finish everything tomorrow. That's what happens when you spam buttons. I wasn't even trying to spam buttons. I was just trying to hit O to get past everything. What's up? What you looking at? Can I help you? Good. Because I don't want to. Got her. Okay, so... it's weird that there's not a, like, equipped section. That is always going to bother me. Like, why are there 2 order required? Very odd. Alright, where is... there we go. Spell Steel Axe. Done. That's literally all the honors we had. Okay, well, Ajax got his weapon upgrade. Oh. Okay. Gotta drop my like a dum-dum. Don't be like me, everyone. Yes, please do like the stream. I'm going to wrap this one up here, though. The only things we have left at this point, now that all the mining is done, is we have to do the Holy March. That will finish Albion. We'll choose our maiden. And then we go to Cornea. Well, we do this. We just go to all the shrines really quick. And apparently go to Zenova Town that I've somehow missed this entire time. Don't know how we managed that. But yeah, we'll finish up the last couple of things that we got to do. Go to Cornea. That's going to take a while. I know Cornea is going to take a while. But that's fine. So tomorrow, probably around 2 or 3. By the time I get out of work, eat, go to the gym, we will get in here. And we will see how this run ends if we manage to avoid getting anybody else killed. So until then, thank you all so much for being here. I do very much appreciate it, everybody. I hope to see you all very soon. I also hope that you all have a good night. Check out the Dark Deity video if you haven't already. Give it a little bit of a boost. Give it a view. Give it a like. It would help in the algorithm exponentially. And I will talk to you all tomorrow. My name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other, everybody.